Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to Discipline Before Dishonor. We're here today with episode 2 of Grounded, attempt number 8. Whoa, Permadeath. Let me tell you a story. A story of a douchebag and an underdog. A story of David and Goliath. A story of an asshole and the one called upon to one day beat this asshole. The story I tell you is the story of myself and Director Schmechter. Well, we're inching our way closer. We had one hell of an episode 1. We made incredible gains technology-wise. We're about to craft our final piece of roly-poly armor. And the rest of the story awaits. So, let's log in. And let's hope that we can go the distance. You never know, maybe we're walking Miracle Mile. And this is the time where it all comes together. We've already had one hell of a story play out for ourselves. Let's see if we can carry it through to a conclusion that we like. Hey, Weasley, good boy. Alright, let's get chat open. Hell yeah, old fart. Thank you for stopping by to say hello, buddy. I really appreciate it. And I hope that your shift flies by today, huh? Alright, so I'm actually thinking one of the first things that I ought to do is the Haze Lab and the Black Anthill. We should bang those out as quickly as possible. So let's consider that. Do I do the Haze Lab first? I think so, but in order to do a lot of these labs, we're gonna need more bombs. So I'm gonna have to go to the anthill, kill a whole bunch of ants. And while we wait for the ants to lay their eggs, we're gonna go into the haze area. And from within there, we'll get more fungus. More of the stuff that we need to craft the bombs. How much dry grass do I have on hand? 5. I'm gonna need more dry grass. That's a thing. Alright, well, let's get over there. And since we're going into the haze area, we're gonna take the fungal charm and we're gonna wear it. Might just save our lives. Okay. Let's head in.
Salt.
Okay, so it won't be too bad, eh? Pretty much just on call to give, like, a referral. What do they call it? A consultant type thing? Okay. Let's start by getting some dry grass. And we gotta go this way to the anthill and diminish their population by a considerable degree. However, I can equip the Ant Annihilator mutation to help with that. We have Spicy Safety. And I'll also equip Chopper. We'll deal a significant amount of damage really quickly. I wish we had a sword, it'd be good to level it up, but it's okay. They're fighting a stink bug right now, it seems. Okay, we got Chopper level 3, and we killed a whole bunch of these ants. We'll be able to come back to a lot of eggs later.
Ant spotted.
Okay, that'll do for now. So let's head into the haze area and acquire as many dry grass chunks and mushroom fungus as we can. Probably should have had my regular boots on for that. Anyway, let's head in.
No water filtration tablets needed.
I should be relatively safe in this biome, but I could easily get overwhelmed by a whole bunch of larvae, so I have to be careful of that. I'm gonna pick a point to enter, and we're gonna start searching this trench right here. We'll start from the very back and work our way deeper in. Hello, Kaler. Another day Schmechter's in shambles. I like that. Oh, he's waiting. He's expecting. He's like, oh, I know he's coming. I'm basically like John Wick. And Schmechter is Theon Greyjoy. Okay, this is where we hop down. I'm gonna grab some of these mushrooms. That way we have food to fall back on. Spiderling, huh? Anyway, I gotta make sure I have the right stuff equipped. So Chopper comes off, Daredevil goes on, Ant Annihilator comes off, Natural Explorer. How are you doing today, Lex? And Kaler, you too? How are you guys? It's good to see you. All right, let's see how quickly I can take these guys down. It's not bad. Holy shit, these guys are more dangerous than I thought, eh? Yep, we're gonna have to be quite careful about this. Oh, wow. I guess we already did a lot of damage to him. Okay. I definitely can't just barge in. These guys are dangerous no matter what, pretty much, so we still have to be careful. But we are going to get a lot of fungal growth down here, as well as molars and other knickknacks. But we do have explosion resistance at the very least. We're just playing shot for shot. I don't need to be hyper aggressive. I just gotta be smart about when I choose to try and attack. That's it. So far, so good. That's gonna be the way that we take to get out of here when we're done. We're almost at the end here. Let's pull them one at a time. That's the only way that this is even relatively safe. Too soon, Junior. And that's how much explosive damage he did when there was a 90% reduction. Crazy. They're really strong, dude. Use a bandage. You coming down? Yeah. Wow, it looks like the insects can actually take fall damage. I never knew that. Anyway, we have enough fungal growth now for 10 bombs. We're gonna need more dry grass, but we did good otherwise.
Scientific breakthrough.
Okay. Now let's head out of here and grab a shitload of dry grass. Once we're decked out and upgraded roly-poly, we'll be a little bit safer. All right. All right, that should be a good amount of dry grass chunks for now. And we can get more on the way to the anthill. Should be directly that way somewhere. And let's put on our ladybug set. We need the whole set. A lot of ants here, and we're gonna get attacked while we're in there trying to get what we're trying to get.
Need to boil it.
We gotta go to the Ant Queen's chamber. That's where we're going right now. There's gonna be a few eggs there that we can grab. Here we go. Inventory is full. We can clean up though. I may as well use that aphid to repair the— oh, they need repair glue now. All right. Let's get rid of the acid glands. We already have plenty of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We need 2 more eggs on our way out of here. Looks like none of them are close to hatching. They're all freshly laid eggs. Hang on, I think my chat might be frozen. Oh, okay, we're good.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
All right, let's go. We have everything that we need. Oh. Now, from here, I have to go, I think, east to get home. That way. When we're restocked on 10 bombs, that's when we can set our sights on the Haze Lab as well as the Black Anthill. Probably gonna do the Black Anthill first. You need the most explosions in order to complete that. And I have a chance of being reimbursed for some of my spent explosions as we loot the chests inside the Black Anthill lab, so it seems the best option. Let's deposit, grab this, finish crafting our roly-poly armor. I think we need the chest piece still. Yep. Roly-poly breastplate, there we go. And let's make 10 bombs. Finished. Now we gotta upgrade that armor. And I need to make a glue masher. Can I even make one yet? No, not yet. Doesn't look like it. Damn. Looks like my aphid slippers aren't gonna last very long. Perhaps I upgraded them too early, but that's okay. Alright. We need more muscle sprouts now. Anyway, in the meantime, let's upgrade our armor as much as we can. Beautiful. The entire set pumped up, ready for use. Let's compare the two. Oh yeah, significantly greater armor. All right.
Keep me safe.
Well, we're decked out in our endgame gear, just about.
Be careful.
But we gotta continue upgrading it, make it stronger, more durable. All right, let's, we can't go to sleep yet, not until 2100 hours, so we're gonna get some food for tomorrow. Hello, Lee. Welcome, buddy. So you're off tomorrow then? Weekend? We got a Weevil. Consulting Detective Weevil, hot on the trail. We're gonna need more food than that. Now, if I am going to the Black Anthill lab first, then that essentially means I don't need to worry about having the fungal charm. We only brought that for the haze, so let's swap. And I'm pretty sure even if I cook these now, they won't spoil if I sleep the night away. As long as you leave them on the roasting spit, they'll keep. So. And we have some jerky pre-prepared as well. We could bring a little bit of jerky if we wanted to. I love you, sweetie. Well, we got another aphid for our trouble. Let's seek out more weevils on the way back home. Ant. There's one. Shit. SOB. Hey, look at that. And we got a weevil. Weevil Knievel, as they say. I don't think anybody says that, not really. Now, I upgraded this. Does that mean I need glue? No, I can still repair it with termite stuff until we go into sleek or advanced. Good morning, Joker. You didn't miss much, buddy. We went into the haze, we made 10 bombs, and now we're preparing for our foray into the Black Anthill. I don't have nearly as many muscle sprouts as I'd prefer to have, though. How long until these are grown? How's your day going, Joker? Oh, they are grown. Oh, beautiful. Okay. We can even replant. And I can start collecting rust, actually. Make a rusty spear. All right, now let's go. Right, let's here. That all fell down. Collected our first bits of rust. Let's hop back up to base, replant, and then make as many smoothies as we can with what we have left over. I need rotten food. Okay. All right, there we go. We've replanted everything and we can make 8 more smoothies with what we currently have.
Nice and clean.
There we go. We even have extra, just in case. We can't sleep yet, but we're close. We'll go scan while we wait. Rusty spear can now be crafted. As well as a tick macka wacka tick attack or whatever the fuck that is. Damn straight we're taking on the assistant manager. I almost died to him in the last playthrough, I remember. I'm gonna try to be extra cautious today. Alright, let's eat some breakfast. Get a drink of water. We're hydrated. Alright, so I have my diving gear just in case I need it. The gas mask as well. I will need that. I know that for a fact already. We need to unlock the glue masher, and I'm not quite sure where we get it, but we'll keep our eyes open. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. Let's head out. Hang on. Yeah, right. I don't want to go do the sandbox yet. Not yet. Not until I've secured for myself, what's it called? Better sizzle protection, right? Like I'll want antlion armor. Holy shit. what? We're sporting our brand new upgraded roly-poly armor. We can upgrade it further later when we have the materials to do so. Part of the reason why I want to do these labs now is so that we can do that, right? So that we can upgrade our armor to sleek or even mighty, upgrade our weapons further. All right, let's press on. The Haze Lab is extremely short, but also extremely... Right. We're not doing the Haze Lab yet. Okay, good. I realized I forgot our fungal charm, but I didn't forget it. I don't need it. Yeah, we're going to the Black Anthill first. Keep moving. Stop for nothing. Speaking of which, I just remembered a milk molar that I forgot to get. It's not far. All right, let's go get that milk molar then. Peach Fuzz Puncho. The Black Anthill chip. I think the oven is the haze. Yeah, I remember that, I think, because there was a time where I wanted to upgrade my gas mask to sleek so that I could have explosive resistance, but the only way you can get sturdy plating is by using the oven or something. Like, you need that chip in order to craft sturdy plating. I don't know, something like that. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. I might have to really boogie out of here. I don't know. Kind of got myself stranded in a ditch, and I don't know what's in here with me. All right, I can get out through this plant right here. Let's go get the gum nuggets over here. Yeah, I think you get the oven from the Haze Lab.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
All right, got it. We're close. I can't believe I forgot this molar. It's one of the easier ones to get. You just gotta stealth your way around a wolf spider to get it.
A giant spider. What foul magic spurs you?
Okay, got it. And isn't there a mixer machine somewhere underneath the patio? Oh, and I never got the field station over here either. Hang on. Yeah, right over here. We'll scan the larva blade, destroy it.
Science.
Taking a look. New one for the bestiary.
I never scanned a bombardier beetle, eh? Okay. We got a big ditch here. Holy shit. I gotta go. We gotta find a way across this ditch right here. I suppose that plant is my only real means of doing it, right? Okay, we got it. Where's the mixer? Right there. Alright, got it. Hopefully we can get the glue masher soon. I do have equipment that's gonna need it. Particularly just my aphid slippers, but I mean, they, you know, they're pretty useful. Shortening travel time and such. Okay.
Aphid.
Well, that's the exit to the Black Anthill lab. We already have our Scabby upgraded so that it can scan for milk molars. So we'll know that they're around long before we can see them. We can swim under here. Coming up in a molar right now. Inside this can. Yeah, I don't really know which lab gives the glue masher, but I know that the Black Anthill... No, I know that the haze gives the oven. Okay, gas mask is on. Some of these fruits are like just downright toxic. I don't think I want to start gathering them yet, but... And they melt your gas mask too. Yeah, we'll get a lot of rotten food here later.
Move along, Ant. Move
Through
along.
here. Grab the science.
Taking a look.
That leads to the tipped over garbage can. I don't think this is the right way if I want to get to the Black Anthill, but this is nice. Where the hell is that Black Anthill anyway? Yeah, I got no clue. I thought I had it down in the last playthrough, but maybe not. Field station. It's got to be close to the field station, right?
Eminent Practical Technologies Dr. Wendell Tully Science Division, log 87.08.31C. Today's gluon trials were a complete failure. Apparatus destroyed, no useful test data.
See you at lunch, Lee.
Dr. Klein was right. Another year's research down the drain. I had felt so sure of it. For my sake, I need success. But nothing is working. Not the gluon, nor the scabby, not even the confounded napkin bags. But what if I revisited an older project? No. No, definitely not. Perhaps, no. Wait, that's it. The shrink machine. Initial explorations had been promising before Dalton put the kibosh on it. I could set it up in the basement. If I showed that it worked, surely they could not argue with results. It's worth a try. What do I have to lose? Ominent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 88.07.01. First test demonstration of the spacer. Director Dalton Schmechter in attendance. Begin recording.
It's around this machine, isn't it?
Everyone, thank
Oh,
you
wait,
for
it's right
coming.
here.
Today, I will show you
Right.
less than a quantum leap forward in technology. This is the
Yeah,
spacer.
I'd found it like pretty much right away, but I missed it.
Sad to see it without the action figure inside.
Okay. All right, into the Black Anthill we go. So, up or down first? Let's go up first. Hello, Aaron. Welcome, buddy. How you doing today? You ready for more adventure or what?
Deep within the subterranean depths of the endless caverns, they found a most peculiar abandoned room. My mom always says I light up a room. Huh.
Son of a bitch. All right. He ain't gonna let me do what I gotta do until I kill him. Okay. Here we go, biometric scanner.
Virgil, I'd like to summarize the results of today's mixer trials.
Ready to take your
A
decision.
doors are now unlocked.
Trials 1 and 2 were aborted due to mechanical failure. Now, Trial 3. Trial 3 was interesting. Wait, Burgle, what is that?
It looks like a gathering of ants.
Well, I can see that, but what? Close the black hole!
The door's locked.
Has agitated some of the local fauna, so that's enough for today, Burgle.
It's going pretty good, Evo. We had astronomical luck with episode 1 yesterday. We got the fungal charm, 2 mint charms. It was unbelievable. We even got a giddy goop trinket from our first firefly slain. And calculating the odds of all that happening in one episode, unbelievable. But you know what? We're also in good health. Me and Zuzi are doing okay. So you've been busy, eh? How have you been? Like, is life okay? Agreeable?
I have noted in some of our interactions that he has been taking liberties with my instructions besides his usual displays of incompetence. But just the other day, I heard him humming a tune about grilling. He thought I could not hear him, but I did. And I have told him again and again to eliminate that unnecessary function from his programming, and yet still I know he harbors secret thoughts of grilling. Oh. I was certainly right to isolate him from the experiments. One can only imagine how his malformed programming could be contaminating my research. I'll need to review my security protocols to make sure no further contamination occurs. The security cameras are now installed across the yard, and I've assigned Burgle to overseeing Tasty and Archer operations. A little insurance that my progress on raw science enrichment doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Neither ominent, nor insect, nor robot will have access to my research now. I don't need this now. Abnormalities in the readings, unexpected power fluctuations, raw
spare bomb.
run rampant.
Don't forget incursions by local fauna.
Mouthy robotic assistants. I'm so tired. All these new variables that need to be accounted for, they're ruining everything in my most desperate hour. It has all turned against me. Even as I walk around the backyard, I feel the walls of grass closing in on me, the tips of those green blades like daggers pointed at my heart. I see, I feel the unblinking, multifaceted eyes of the ants and spiders reflecting my misshapen visage, watching, and bearing witness to my failure. It's time for me to lay down and admit defeat.
B doors are open.
Perhaps this is all the success that was meant for me. Perhaps it is enough.
Okay. I wonder if there's a figurine somewhere. Oh, you know what? The figurine for the black anthill, I remember. It's actually in the room that you need to complete all the mixers for.
Black ant working away here.
All right. What's up here? Or rather, down here. Okay. Another molar. B door right here. Boom. Two more bombs. So far, we've maintained a total of 10, which is nice. Okay, this is the B door that connected to the previous area then. Alright. Well, we have B doors and A doors both open. We got the loot up there. There was one place I'm not sure if I looked there. Let me check over here. I went in that door. This might lead to the sandbox, serving as an alternate entrance. Scabby. Okay, dead end. Yeah, this leads to the sandbox. I thought about the possibility of trying to farm some antlion parts while we're there.
Yum.
That is at least a possibility. There's a molar very close by to here, but it might be in the sandbox up above? I don't know, it's like right here, but not right here, you know what I mean? Maybe it's further down the tunnels, maybe it spirals around. Maybe my elevation matters more.
From the top of the crab-red rocks, Tiny Pete looked out across the endless expanse of the dunes, dotted with the husks of long-dead creatures.
Wait, did I get the, I didn't get the map marker. I gotta go back there. There we go. Black Anthill Descent. Yeah, it's like right here, but not right here. It must be on a different elevation. Must be, right? I already got what's up there. Over here, there was some quartzite.
I'm not scared.
So I went in there. Let's investigate the B door down here.
Having raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
I'm just really glad that we were eventually reimbursed for some of the bombs that we used. We found some in chests. Hi, Weasley. Oh, how's our good boy? Yeah, it's our sweet boy. Okay, we got the molar. Let's get out of here. Take a drink.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Alright, so this is the boss room access. Holy shit. That's a lot of them. I don't know if I like that. Fuck. Let's heal. I was hoping I could get that archery head, like the eyeball shot, but... We're good though. Okay, get another molar. I'm certainly gonna have to explore this place a little bit more before I can leave. Bet you dollars to donuts I left a bunch of stuff behind. Alright. Anyway, we still have 6 bombs. We did good. I don't need Natural Explorer for this fight. But what do I do instead? Maybe just Chopper or Smasher, maybe? Maybe. Either way, this fight can be pretty dangerous. But I have heals. We're wearing good armor. Oh god, I have my gas mask on. Yeah, let's put our roly-poly helmet on.
Safe fur.
Okay. I guess we begin.
You know, we're pretty good friends with Virgo. Maybe we can I got one.
Better get some distance and avoid those lasers. Use a bandage. Don't get hit by those electrical balls. They hurt a lot more than they look. Nice. Alright, he turned on the archers. Holy shit. We're almost done. Heal up. Okay. We got the assistant manager keycard, which has opened a lot of the game up to us now. We're gonna have to backtrack though and search the rest of this place. Once we've unlocked the back door to the facility. Okay, we got the Black Anthill super chip. Beautiful.
The production of raw science concentrate has been, for better or worse, spread across the yard. Given the unseen hands that move against me, it seems that no precaution is too much. No suggestion from my paranoid psyche too preposterous. What a pathetic state of affairs. Overrun by an enraged ant colony, and here I stand, naked, to the unblinking eyes spying upon my every move. Layers of abandonment and failure, like a frumpy, naked failure onion. But who sheds a tear for us, Burgle? Is it the onlookers in the shadows? Is it whomever stumbles upon our toilings down here in the muck? This should please you all. Dr. Wendell Tully, humbled again. Well, enjoy your laughs, cruel winds of fate.
Okay.
But this onion has one more stink left to make. And sorry, old friend, but I'm going it alone. Deleting data stores and running lab lockdown procedures. Wendell, out.
Nice and clean.
All right, let's head through and try to search any places that we may have missed. And it's almost sunset, so theoretically I could go up to the sandbox and kill some antlions, you know? Might not be a bad idea. B door, the A door we've searched, we've also been in there. Let's go to the lower region. That's the way out. And down below here.
Ants moving with purpose.
Okay, we've been here. And I think this is the way to get to the sandbox. Maybe. Are there any doors here? Yeah, there's raw science up there. I don't think I came through this door yet. Good, I'm glad I decided to take another peek around.
Burgle Transcription Unit 90.5.1. Order number 43.
Do it again, Burgle, for old time's sake.
What's that, Dr. Tully?
Play the old script.
Right away. Hello, and welcome to Ruby's Classic Automated Burger Shop. My name is Burgle, and I will be taking your order today.
Hang on.
Perhaps I can interest you in the daily specials? My favorite is the Ruby's 0.375 pounder with cheese, with a side of mammal-style fries.
Hey, it's the Black Ant Queen.
That will do just fine, Burgle.
Remember the Ruby Burger motto. Make every day exponentially great.
All right, hang on. I certainly can't afford to be passing up on marble. Got it. Use a bandage.
My mom always says I light up a room.
How do I get up there? Anyway. I'm pretty sure it's a passageway that you could get to from another place. I've been there. Okay. We're gonna keep an eye out for the exit to this area. I have to find my way over there to the Black Anthill descent in the sandbox. So elevation will be key here. We need to increase in elevation, get higher. Which way? That way? I guess let's try this B door right here. No, that ain't the way. Maybe it's the A door up above. Doubt it would be the A door, but let's go through here first. Oh, this is it. Yeah, this definitely leads out. Okay. We're good. Right? I mean, I think so. Yeah, it's totally it. Fortunately, it does seem like I probably got that molar that was on the different elevation. Now, our thirst rate is still high, but at the very least, I don't have to worry about sizzle. And I can stun lock these guys pretty much to death by doing power attacks repeatedly. Alright, 4 antlion parts. Inventory has plenty of room left as well. Let's eat that. Make sure we're operating with a full belly. I need many parts and many pincers. The antlion armor does have tremendous value for certain things. Are you coming? I guess not, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, that hurt. Okay, heal up. Oh, fuck. Fighting 2 of these probably isn't smart. I'll get my shield out more often just to sort of, you know. Alright, that's 1 down. So far, still no antlion pincers, but we did get antlion parts. A bunch of them. Damn it.
Don't even need to boil it.
It looks like it's a package deal. I have to fight them both. Oh ho! Fuck you both up. What I have to worry about is them breaking my guard, and then the other one would capitalize on my broken guard. Okay, looks like we're good. Jesus. Okay, got antlion pincers. Okay. We gotta find the cave access. Underground. That's where that one is. Oh, beautiful. Okay, done. We have access to a cave now, but I need to be extremely careful here. I've almost died down here before. There's, one of these caves has 2 antlines in it. And if you get cornered by them, you'll know it. We gotta keep hunting. We need more antlion parts. Okay, take a drink.
Nice and clean.
Grab the hot dog.
The power of helium, champion of the sun.
Okay. Got a mixer. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, we need this. Oh, shit. That's trouble. That is big trouble. I gotta go. I can't take them both on at once. It's just too... Yeah, see? Go. Block. It's not worth it, no. Too much risk. We'll wait for the other guy to come over here. Or we'll go find him ourselves, but I can't do that. Here he is. All right. Wow. Okay. Let's back up further away. I don't want to get hit with one of those black ants that the guy's throwing. All right, now we can take him on. Oh, I have not hit the sand lab yet, no. I was thinking, since I have the assistant manager keycard, I may as well now, right? Oh shit, we have two of them now. I gotta kill the one in the back. Got it. Okay. As long as I don't have to do two at once in a dark cave, that's a little too risky. I wonder if there's a water cooler inside that lab. That'd be pretty useful for this. We got 2 more drinks of water. We burn through water fast, even though I have heavily invested into the slowed thirst and hunger rate with my milk molars. Can't imagine how bad it would be if we didn't have that. Looks like we're full on salt shards. There we go.
Having raw science in my hands. What is it even? Ah! Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here. Yes, the roly-poly breastplate. I'm not gonna bother. It's crusty, right? We already have real roly-poly gear. Okay. Anyway, we should be able to make our antlion gear now. I'd imagine we can make the whole set. We killed a lot of these guys. All right. Let's go over to the laboratory entrance now and grab the auxiliary chip from in there. Right here.
It kind of looks like a popsicle. I get the feeling it's not refreshing, though. Better than starving, I think.
All right. Yeah, no water cooler in here, unfortunately. So we have one more drink of water to fall back on, then we gotta get out of here. I could just go drink some dirty water, like that is a possibility. There is the murky water over there, but... Ow. Holy shit, dude. Slow the fuck down. Oh my god. I can't get a hit in. Alright, you are officially stun locked. Let's see how you like it. Alright, let's heal. Alright. What's in here? Besides an early grave. Extensive cave system. You know what? This is the cave system that I was already in. That's what this is. Okay.
Let there be light.
We'll just get rid of the feathers. We know where to go when we want more of those.
suffocated by the arid desert heat. The ranger fell to his knees.
Okay, 15 health is pretty substantial. I'm gonna go with that. Anyway, we're drinking our last dewdrop right now, so I'm gonna have to get out of here. We do have the dirty water, but it's not exactly... You don't want to get dysentery if you can avoid it. You have to sleep dysentery away later, too. So let's just, we'll grab this right here, and then we'll leave the sandbox. Head back home and regroup. And then maybe it's time for us to think about moving to the picnic table for once. Establish our zipline network, right? Get everything put together. Shit, the game knows how badly I want to search this. Alright, you know what? I'll just drink dirty water if I have to. But I want to look down here. There's presumably going to be a milk molar, right? So... Alright. Let's head in and take a look. Oh, fuck. Well, as long as it's just the one. Okay. I'm content that we've looted this place very thoroughly. Probably explored every single tunnel. Let's get out of here. Before I have a thirst crisis on my hands. And sizzle to worry about. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need that. We're just gonna get rid of the 9 rotten food. I'm also gonna get rid of the 4... Oh. I wish those gave you hydration, the sticky soothing syrup. They don't, though. Alright. I need one more slot. I'm gonna have to just get rid of something that I don't want to get rid of, so let's get rid of the 10 salt. I need that to make the lucky hat, and we might be happy to have that later. Pretty, you know, fortunate that we got it before leaving. Anyway, let's hop down. We don't have to worry about the excess of thirst anymore. We have Daredevil equipped. Let's just take this fall like a man and seek out some water on the way home. There we go.
No water filtration tablets needed. I feel a little less squishy now.
All right, let's fly.
Ant spotted.
Throw in the gas mask. Oh, fuck. Now, mind you, I could fly through the Haze lab. It's probably the shortest lab in the game. I'm pretty sure it is the shortest one. So maybe I'll do that. And then we'll move to the picnic table. Nope.
Hey, Fid.
Okay. Let's make a new torch. One in better condition. We still have 6 bombs, so doing the Haze lab would be a trivial task. As long as I can stay alive, but we do have the fungal charm, which is a security I'm not used to having, right? Still, I will need to be very careful, because those larvae, they're just dangerous independently of their ability to cause explosions. Just extremely dangerous.
Nice and clean.
Okay. Fully stocked on water. And let's see about crafting that lucky hat now. I need 20 clover leaves, but then we can do it. Okay. So we have all of our diving gear, the lantern, the helmet, the fins, we're gonna need it. We also have our knife, which I will also need. I have bombs to get into the lab. All right. And the entrance to the lab is presumably right here, where the pipe is. And I'm also going to bring zipline shit. So we need clay,
Spider detected.
thread, and after that, all I really need is to equip Hauling Hero and bring 6 of those fucking, what are they called? Weed stems. All right. So let's go take care of the Haze lab now. We're still loaded on heals. We got all of our requisite gear. Might be wise for me to find some food on the way. Fuck. No shot.
To keep you safe?
I do have the fungal charm for the boss battle. I can't neglect my food. That much is definite. I've almost died to starvation before. I know just how possible it is. So we'll seek out something. Maybe mushrooms or whatever. Ballsy jump. Okay.
Cordyceps fungi.
There's a molar down here. Alright, that's another trench. Searched. Still kind of hurting on food, though. Let's keep our eyes open. I suppose, worst case scenario, the sandbox is right there. There's millions of mushrooms by the sandbox. I can really stock up. Oh, fuck. I better get the fuck out of here right now. Zero hesitation. Good. Nice. Speedy thinking, even though it was dumb thinking that made me jump in there in the first place. Alright. This is the exposed pipe that's gonna lead me to the Haze lab. For now, we'll go get some food. Plentiful food off this way. Right at the base of the sandbox.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Okay, there we go. We got a full stack of mushrooms. That's 20. Got plenty of water.
Don't even need to boil it.
Let's equip our armor.
Oh no, the gas from this pipe smells almost exactly like Brussels sprouts. Mom? Dad? Are you in there?
Wow. All right, bubble helmet, fin flops, Mertine. Let's go. Thanks for the stamina refill, buddy. Rather not have to deal with them on the way back. All right, science. Gold molar. Now we head back and turn right. We'll enter the lab. All right, we're in. We have infiltrated the lab.
I spy.
Okay. What the fuck is this? Defense badge, huh? All right, we're in. Let's head to the main entrance.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Oh. Wendell's wife left. Took the kids. Fucking alimony, bro. Fucking alimony baloney.
Trudy was right, as always. Perhaps she should have been the inventor and not me. I should have listened to her when she insisted that I stop the experiments. But if I pack it up now, I will have nothing to show for it. No Trudy and the kids. No spacer. Not even my own health. The longer I'm here, the more I'm aging, raisening. But why? What am I becoming? A wrinkly virus, living helplessly in the dirt with the mushrooms. They are my family now.
The
On
mushrooms.
the evolutionary tree a little over 1 billion years ago, I can feel us getting closer again already. We're all a bunch of fun guys down here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, don't look at me like that. At least no one ever heard of a raisin mushroom, did they? Did they?
God, he's losing his mind. Okay, we unlocked the door to the boss room. It's time that we engaged with it. We'll make sure we're properly geared for the battle. I used to be extremely scared of this boss, but I learned a few principles that do help. The fungal charm aside, there's, you know, special tricks to this that really matter. All right. First thing you gotta know is that the infected larvae don't spawn until the ladybug has taken its first bit of damage. So if you want to prepare ahead of time, right? Run around, destroy all of these really dangerous exploding mushrooms so that you don't like run into them at the wrong time. Right? Run around, easy peasy. So all of the random explosive things are gone. Now I can kill all of the infected mites. Oh god. Okay. And then when I'm ready, I'll shoot a crossbow bolt at the ladybug, causing the larva to spawn. Let's lure the ladybug over here, and then I'll get the mites behind it. I'd say it's just about time that we summon the larva. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Dominique. It's good to see you guys. Still alive. And we got the black anthill done already. Now we're hammering out the haze. For those of you who just tuned in, once you damage this ladybug, that's when the infected larvae come in. So now I can expect to see the larvae. Where are they? Where the hell are they? I damaged it. Maybe I have to damage it enough? I don't know. Ouch. Yep, there they are. So when you do enough damage, they spawn in. See? You just gotta chip away at them. Keep your distance, right? Don't let them flank you or anything like that. We got one. Let's get a safe distance. Use a bandage. Both of the larvae are dead, which means our chance of success is much higher now. This whole part is easier if you have the Black Ox crossbow. You can pretty much just backpedal and shoot them over and over and over again, right? I'm gonna start looting the bodies. Oh god, a little too close to those explosions. Well, I got the infected larva gold card. Done. Just about. Truffle tussle.
My mom always says I light up her room.
Okay. All right.
This has gone poorly. Very,
Nice.
very poorly. The essence of
Bombs.
failure, the pinnacle of its craft. Local fauna? Berserk. Mushrooms? Exploding. My condition? like a baby toe after a long bath.
Aw.
Burgle, are you there?
Is this a test?
Yes, Burgle, it's a test. Now listen carefully. I'm abandoning this facility immediately. Initiate the Blazed Earth Protocol.
But Dr. Tully, simulations indicate a 95.283% probability of catastrophic failure.
I assure you, the percentages are much higher than that. Now do it.
Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop.
Why did you make fake beeping sounds?
You said this
God,
was
I
a
love them.
test.
I was being sarcastic. Complete the lab lockdown, blast the canister per protocol, and meet me in the Black Ant Lab.
God damn, so did Tully blow up the 420, the weed killer 420 canister to try to kill off the fungus? God damn. All right, now we have to go to the leaning shovel and we have to build a zip line. We're gonna connect the zip line to the sandbox, but then we're also gonna build other zip line. I want a zip line that can connect the picnic table to my base. Sure, buddy, I got some time for you. All right. 40 slots of full bags. Let's get rid of some stuff here. Okay. Can you dupe the granola bars? You probably can. The amount that they heal though is not that good.
Choke it down, Pete.
They don't heal you as much as a beefy smoothie does, for example. And the best thing to dupe is probably twinkling shells that you get from scarabs so that you can upgrade as many weapons as you want. They're pretty cheap to duplicate, if I recall correctly.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Let's clean up our bag a little bit. I want to get some more splinters while we're here. I can make stronger arrows with them, and by the time we have the Black Ox crossbow, that's gonna matter. Which we'll have it pretty soon. Anyway, we have Daredevil equipped. Let's fly. Wow. Very accuracy, much wow.
Taking a look.
All right, so our base is along the fence down there. Let's craft a zipline anchor. Now we need 6 weed stems. I'm gonna have to kill those bees on the bridge too, otherwise they're gonna stop me from bringing that stuff over. So let's take care of them. Let's go, buddy. All right. All right. Wee, motherfucker. Oh, by the way, hang on. There's a milk molar I have to get over here. I couldn't get it the first time I laid eyes on it, but I can totally get it now. I don't know where it is exactly, but sooner or later our Scabby's gonna pick it up. There it is. Yeah, right here inside this piece of gum. The zipper? Not yet. Not yet. Looking forward to it though, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna go grab the zipper and we're also going to fully explore the pond. There's a couple of assistant manager doors in the pond. And once I go to the pond and access a terminal there, I'll unlock the stump lab. And I think that is when I'll unlock the ability to like fully upgrade all of my stuff. Right now, we have 2 super chips and an auxiliary chip from the sandbox to turn in. We got a lot of stuff.
Bombardier Beetle early warning system has positive contact.
Okay, let's grab some of these. Equip the Hauling Hero mutation. I'll take off Spicy Safety. All right, let's go. I wonder if it's cheaper, Joker, to dupe the Twinkling Shell or an actual, like, what do you call them? The jewels that you can craft, like a sour jewel, spicy jewel. I wonder which is cheaper in the end. Well, we'll find out. Slurp the core. Hell yeah, I have Zuzi do that sometimes. I'm joking. Kinda. All right. Well, we have our zipline anchor prepared. Now, let's ditch these. I'm gonna connect this picnic table to the sandbox. Three fresh Billy Hog bites, and we'll ditch the weevil nose. I want this rotten food, we need it for gardening. And we're gonna go search the shit out of the trash area over there. We'll get a lot of molars and a lot of rotten food. Okay. Max resource stack size. Boom. Maximum possible. Now we're just gonna focus on consumable stack size. Don't care much about the arrows. All right, let's connect it. Got it. Now we head home and we try to make a zip line that connects to the picnic table and our base, and then we can cart stuff up to our base. You know, really useful. All right, we'll just jump down. As long as Daredevil's equipped, we have nothing to worry about. Yeah, you can handle some crazy ass falls with Daredevil. Don't sit on it.
Look at that ant go.
Oh, that sucks. How did it get destroyed? Do you have any background on the previous owner? Hang on, is there something up here? I mean, there could be, right? Doesn't seem like it, though. Alright, let's continue on home. Oh, and... I have food. I don't need to worry about starving. We can just eat the granola bar. Now, I'm gonna get the burgle flag here before I forget forever. We already have the clay, so I mean, that's all we need. Here we go. Grab that raw science over there, too. Hello, Tai Tai. Hi, buddy. How's your boy? Oh, he's okay. He's a boys. Good boy. Come on, Tai. Good boy. Good boy. Okay.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. Spider detected!
Oh, this...
Stuck in a web!
Alright, we're gonna need some of these. I gotta take weed stems up to the base. I don't know if the zipline anchor that I built will connect to the one on the picnic table, but if I have to, I'll just, I'll build the zipline anchor further away from my base and just do trips to it. Shit. If I get hit, I'm dropping all these. That's what sucks, so let's just avoid getting hit. There we go. All right.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Sleep till morning. All right. So, zipline anchor. Yeah, we can't connect it from here. Connection blocked. Let's try moving the zipline anchor over to this side. Kind of further down the fence, you know? Yeah, connection blocked. Alright. Let's go over here then. We got options. Let's just make sure I don't starve to death at any point.
Nature's lollipops.
Hi, Weasley. Hello, buddy. Okay. Oh, connection's still blocked. Let's move it out further. Connection blocked. Yeah. Connection blocked. Kind of crazy. I can't believe that connection is still blocked somehow, but... Jesus Christ. What? Come on. Holy fuck. Okay, let's go out here. Unbelievable. Connection still blocked? Yeah, I don't know. Can't get it to work.
Don't even need to boil it.
We'll figure something out. Eventually. In the year 2055 or whatever. Connection is pretty much always blocked. I can't manage to find a way to make it work. It just isn't happening. Go on, Ty. Good boy. Yeah, it won't work. I don't know what the fuck. I've done this a million times before. You guys know I'm OG. But for some reason, it just ain't given, no matter where I put it. Anyway, the simple solution to that is I move the anchor that's up there. But that does mean I'll have to run back manually one more time. Oh, for fuck's sake, I left the zipline anchor back here. Oh, I hate my life. Alright, equip those. Let's equip that. Haul ass, grab it, take it back to base. God, where did I even leave it? There.
And crossing.
All right, if I place the zipline anchor over there behind that can, we should be fine. Hey, good boy. We're fed. Good boy, Ty. Good boy. That's my boy. That's my good boy. You're a good boy, buddy. Wanna go outside? Or do you wanna get cozy, huh? Wanna get cozy? Yeah? You a good boy? Good boy. Oh, yeah. Alright. Come on, buddy. You gotta stop. Alright. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna let my cat out and I'm gonna have a smoke. Alright guys, we're back. We got a pork roast in the oven, and my god, does it ever smell good. I kept it simple today. I just put, I put Frank's Red Hot salt and pepper on it, slow roasted it at 275 for 4 hours. Put a little water in the bottom so that the fat would render out, and we can pour it over the finished product. Now, we're gonna go up to the picnic table, and we're gonna move that zip line. And then when we come back down, that's when we're gonna go to Burgle. We're gonna turn in the super chips, auxiliary chips. And we're gonna want to set our sights more in the upper backyard, but we're gonna have to finish searching the pond as well. Which I am scared about, man. That koi fish is... it's scary. And no matter which stage of the game you're in, it's a one-hit kill. Sometimes it sneaks up on you, even though it's so big. Have to be very careful. Oh, sorry guys, my chat was not updating. I can see it now. Last thing I saw was he bought a house that the owner just destroyed. Water and destruction everywhere. How long will I be streaming? I'll be streaming all day. All day. Yeah, we got at least another 6 hours ahead of us. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna move the zip line just so I can... The main thing right now is transporting all of my saved up materials, all of my chests full of stuff. We're gonna transport all of our materials up to the picnic table. Build storage up there, build a big garden, that kind of stuff. And we'll have that glue masher soon so I can repair my aphid slippers. They're looking pretty ragged at this stage. They need a repair. I brought the zipline web fiber. We'll be able to connect it once we move it. Alright, now let's move this over. Right here. And there we go. I've connected the zip line to our previous base. Oh. All right. Good. We have an unobstructed path all the way back to base. Now, let's go turn in our auxiliary chips and stuff.
Hey, Fid.
And I think we have 2 duper chips, maybe. We'll find out. Okay, no, just the one.
Hello there! How can I help you today?
I got another super chip.
Mr. Peter Boggs, your survival scout training has proven me wrong. You continue to live. Hand over the super chip and let us hope for the best. One more time. Ah, I see you decided to brave the Black Anthill already. Did the assistant to the manager give you any problems?
The assistant to the manager, that's oh, that's a The Office reference.
All of these great memories are coming back. Well, well, well. Some good news. A piece to the Embiggen cocktail recipe is now restored. But not all of it, unfortunately. And I have some strange memory fragments of a Java-matic. Does that mean anything to you?
My parents don't let me drink coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Ah, that is it. It is Trudy's coffee maker. Though I cannot say I have any idea how this fits into the equation. However, we are making progress solving this mystery. But we are still not done. There is one more super chip to go.
You mean this one?
Eureka! The last one! You have found it! It is finally time that we can complete the embiggening cocktail recipe. Hand over the super chip and we can get you home. Processing. Of course, toenails. The tiny impractical spatulas at the end of human digits. Well, have fun collecting those. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
What is it?
No, no, no. This cannot be correct.
Chill, dude.
Initiating refrigeration module. Ah, that is much better. The last ingredient of the cocktail is marked as missing. I am not sure what to tell you. Dr. Wendell Tully purposefully wiped the last ingredient from my memory. My programming prohibits me from remembering the secret ingredient. Wendell never wanted it to fall into the wrong hands. He did not even trust me with it. The entire recipe is only in Wendell's noggin. And as I said, he has not been around for months. Sigh. Processing. Processing. Chicken nuggets! Wendell's Scabby! His Scabby has tracking functionality built in. We should now be able to find out where he is with this information. The extra memory you provided with the super chips is helping my processing. Sorry, I did not think to track Dr. Tully earlier.
Don't blame yourself.
Allow me to connect to his Scabby via my handy, state-of-the-art radio modem to see what data I can pull from it. Yeah, I am connected to Dr. Tully's Scabby. I will now start the download. Location, X5432, Y74356, Z19666. Error, error code 324. Subminiature axial lead resistor. Ominent model OC93412 failure. Call 555-0126 for technical assistance. Thank you.
What now?
A minor setback. I know that location. The Scabby is at Dr. Tully's favorite chair by the shed, of course. You should be able to find him there. And take this replacement fuse to repair whatever problem he is having with his Scabby. He should be able to help you out with the Embiggen cocktail and get you home in no time.
Okay.
Good luck. I believe in you.
Thanks. I found another auxiliary chip.
Ah, more chips. Thank you. Hand it over and let us see what I can remember. Much better. Check. Have an exponentially great evening.
You too, Burgle. Okay, there we go. We now have the zipper, which means I can go up and down the zip lines at will. All right, flavored globs. We need the oven. Mighty glob, brittle upgrades, glue masher. Friendship offering to the Black Ant Queen. Friendship offering to the Red Ant Queen. And it looks like that's all we care about for now. And we still have 27,000 science. All right.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Let's equip our diving gear. Oh god, the koi fish is right there. I hope he can't come up here on these rocks. Okay, hang on. We gotta go to that pond hatch over there. But we gotta avoid the koi fish too in the meantime. Risky business. I gotta be extremely slow and cautious here. All right, let's go straight down. The mussel sprouts are grown and ready for collection. Okay. Okay. 30 more mussel sprouts for healing potions. Oh, I hate this. I just hate the pond. I hate it. I hate the fish. I hate the danger of getting swallowed whole. I never like coming in here. Never. Not at any stage of the game. I'm just always so afraid of this. All right, boom. We're in. And we've opened the door that leads into the stump lab far to the northeast of the backyard. I don't know where the hell the koi fish is, but I gotta admit I'm pretty scared. That's not the koi fish, that's a leaf. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to go in here. Right down here, there's a molar that I've wanted to get for a while. Okay, now I have to go underneath the bird bath.
safer now.
It's hard to say, Kaler. There's a few things I'm gonna have to do before then. I have to do the undershed. I have to do the Black Widow in the undershed. But we do already have the Giddy Goop trinket, so a large part of the farming that we would have otherwise had to do is already done. So it's possible. But, we'll see. We'll see. It's possible, but not likely. I'll leave it at that. Just because there's a lot of extra preparation I'd want to do, like, I need to upgrade a whole bunch of weapons. I gotta hunt the Broodmother and get the Broodmother club. All that. So, unlikely, but possible. Okay. Oh shit, it's like right there. Koi fish is circling right where we need to be. I gotta go in this hatch right here.
The power of Helion, champion of the sun!
Okay. May as well grab that. Okay. I think we're pretty much done in the pond. I don't believe there's going to be any reason for me to return to the pond after this, so let's try to make sure we leave safely. Alive, right? Jesus Christ. All I know is I saw that koi fish like right here a second ago. At present, I don't see it. I'll need those for more healing potions later.
That aphid as a pet. I feel a little less squishy now.
All right. I need a lot of clovers. I know that already. I need to make that lucky hat. I think we need at least 20. I'll get 60. All right, we're good. Now that we have the oven, we could think about going to fight the Broodmother. It's only a tier 2 boss, but it opens the possibility of getting a tier 3 club, which is pretty useful. Okay, let's make that lucky hat. Got it. Deposit it in the equipment chest. Now, I'm gonna need to go up to the top of there, get the toenails and such, but we could save that for a little while.
No water filtration tablets needed.
All right, we can start taking loads up there. Okay. We're gonna make another chest for depositing things we don't necessarily need at the moment. That way we can take as much as possible per trip. Okay. Two clovers, 4 acorns, and 4 sap. Two clovers, 4 acorns. Okay, so I can now build the chest up there.
I'm flying!
Backyard seems so small from up here. Oh shit. We don't exactly have air traffic control here, do we? But as long as I have Daredevil equipped, I guess I'm okay with whatever. Okay.
better than starving, I think.
Fun fact, the fireflies actually spend all their time up there in the gutters of the house, and then they come down at nighttime. And then they fly back up there during the day. I think that somebody actually built their way up there before, but God, it must have taken a long time and a lot of resources. Oh, okay.
Petey's sense is tingling.
Annoying as it may be to wait for this every time, man, it's much quicker than having to walk it. Much quicker. We will sometimes be accosted by bees and mosquitoes while we use our zipline network. Hopefully not too often. They still coming? Don't even need that bow anymore. All right, back home for another load.
Beware, there's a bee. Gotta make sure that I can transport the materials for building another chest. Okay. And, we can wait till like 2200 to go to sleep. So let's take another load there. We're taking our high-level bug parts now. Twinkling shell. Fucking awesome that we got those.
I don't know if you guys have ever noticed this before, but on that pesticide can, it actually says Weed Killer 420. A very nice little joke for you.
Nice and clean.
All right.
This is moderately terrifying!
All right. We can go to sleep now. And then we'll continue transporting in the morning, but we probably have a dream sequence to get through.
Dr. Schmechter, these...
Director.
Director. Schmechter. These specimens are the breakthrough we've been
Schmechter.
looking for, just like you predicted. We're close to eliminating the raising problem. Our team was up all night recalibrating the spacer.
I see. Of course, my hypothesis was correct. I hope all of you remember this moment the next time you question my methods. Now then, what progress has been made on covalent space expansion? How did Dr. Wendell Tully, a lifetime failure, best the brightest minds at Ominent?
Yes, sir. We're still working on that formula. I know it's been months, but the Embiggen process is far more complicated and dangerous than we predicted.
Ugh. Too bad for you, little ones. Prepare the specimens for termination.
Jesus.
This isn't what I signed up for.
Another vision, and another piece of the puzzle falls into place. This Director Schmechter was the person experimenting on me. Why? The scientists mentioned something called raisoning. Could this be connected to Dr. Tully? Maybe Burgle knows more.
Okay, let's take another load. And to tell you the truth, Kaler, and the rest of you, I'm gonna want to delay that fight against Schmechter as long as possible, because the longer it takes for me to do that fight, the stronger I'll get. The better I'll upgrade my weapons and my armor, and the more things I might think of to leverage the odds in my favor, right? Yeah, we gotta be real careful. No room for haste in a redemption arc. Gotta take your time. But we'll try our very best to get the best of Schmechter this time. If If anybody can do it, it's Pete. They don't call me Millimeter Peter for nothing.
Be on the lookout.
Beautiful sunrise. All right. One thing I've never tried against Schmechter, well, two things. One of them is having a pet, like a fire ant pet or a black ant pet. They confer battle bonuses to you. Also, the Club of the Mother Demon, which we'll have to slay probably a couple of brood mothers in order to craft. That could help a lot. Sour Club of the Mother Demon is apparently the best weapon for the orc creatures. Funnily enough, it's not the best weapon for Orc Weaver Juniors. Those are weak to spicy and chopping, but not sour like the rest of the orc creatures, strangely enough. All right.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
Four acorn shells, 4 sap, and 2 clover leaves. That's what we need for the new chest.
Location tablets needed.
Take a drink, and let's head back. So far, so good. We only have 2 more chests to do, and then all of the workstations we'll be able to do in probably one trip. I appreciate you guys enduring the admittedly great tedium of this task. Moving is not a little bit of work, and it is very boring work, but once it's done, it's done. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, and we'll do our very best to stay alive, make sure this isn't the final leg of our journey here. Well, he's just gonna keep on attacking us every trip if we don't take care of him now, so. Got him. All right. Final chest. Oh yeah, and that's a small one too. I wonder why I can't relocate that. Hang on. I can't seem to relocate anything. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. When you recycle these, it just drops a bag. I kind of wish everything was like that. It's just a bag, right? Like, it'd be so much easier, but some stuff, when you recycle it, it just spills shit everywhere. Like that. Alright, defrag. I can't take all my equipment yet. We pretty much have a full inventory load right now. You know what? This equipment still isn't necessary. We'll leave it here and take it on the final trip. But as long as you move the workstation to the center of this before you recycle it, you can usually get everything. Stuff won't fall down, you know? Okay.
Hey, Fid.
Hello there. Alright, we have most everything. On our next trip, we'll be taking back all of our equipment. Yeah. I tell you, all the times I've failed to beat Schmechter, I still love the backyard no less. It's such a fun world. I didn't think that would work. All right. There we are. We've transported all of our storage here. We also have some food. I don't need to worry about starving up here. Yeah, we got plenty of jerky and food. So let's start crafting our workstations and shit. Okay. Smoothie station. We're gonna have our garden in here. The gum doesn't get in the way, fortunately. All right, we need rope, pebblet, and silk rope. Let's have a snack. Okay, we're full. All right. What else are we crafting here? Can't do the garden yet. That's going to take a little bit more work than we're comfortable with. What about building a bed here? Not yet. We're going to need other materials. I can certainly do the spinning wheels, however. Okay. We're gonna want 2 ovens for expedited processing of materials. There we go, that looks good. Need a glue masher. Put that right here, I suppose. And we'll start producing some glue right now. All right. I'm gonna want 2 of each type of pallet. We'll just build them here for now. I'm gonna need more sprigs. And lastly, a smithing station right over here. Good.
Don't even need to boil it. This is moderately terrifying!
We worked hard to get here. We survived many brushes with death. We enjoyed the benefits of some extraordinary fortune. Now we're gonna have to start delving into the deeper, darker, more dangerous areas of the backyard, eventually culminating in our one-on-one showdown with Schmechter. Okay. Well, we're good. At this stage, oh, I forgot about the garden. But you know what? It's ready for harvest. So let's harvest it. Take the grow beds apart. Shit, we lost a mussel sprout over the edge. I'll have to go find that. Every single one matters. See, these should totally drop like a bag, right? All right, let's go down. Grab that. Head to the other side. Find that stray mussel sprout. If I even can under all this debris. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I'll take that water.
Hey, Mr. Ant.
It might be a little while before our next dew collectors at the new base are built and ready for use. All right, now. We're gonna move these right to the edge so that we can put this one exactly in the middle and recycle it there in the hopes that it stops things from going flying over the edge. That kind of worked. All right, we're good. We have gathered everything of value from here. Everything. So it's time to head back and start gathering a whole bunch of requisite materials for the crafting of our crafting stations. We need to get a bunch of weed stems and grass planks. Oh, hang on. I can't go yet. We're short, I think, 1 sprig.
Hey, Fid.
But just to be sure, we'll get like 5. And I might want to grab some food for later. We're all out of fiber. I can't keep making crude rope anymore. I have to save some fiber for the production of bandages. Although we seldom need bandages, and certainly when we're fighting Schmechter, we're not even gonna have bandages on our belt. We're just gonna be very liberal about our fucking use of smoothies. God, to think that I would have beaten Schmechter last time if I just had the crossbow on my tool belt instead of bandages. Crazy. Yeah, you can't waste your time with little trickle heals against Schmechter. You gotta just spam the smoothies unapologetically without hesitation. And we're off. Oh! Damn, it's 3:15. If I was at the sandbox right now, I could dig for that key unlocking the Mint Mace, I think. Or the Salt Morning Star, one of the two, but we'll do that another day. What I really need to do is go get the toenails wherever I can so that I trigger their respawn, because sooner or later we're going to need the toenail scimitar upgraded to sour in order to fight the Black Widow. Black Widow's such a dangerous enemy that it's like special order. You need to make an entire set just for fighting Black Widows. You need to upgrade a specific weapon for specific reasons just for fighting the Black Widow. The Black Widow consumes its own babies, and in so doing increases his attack speed and damage by 45% for a pretty long time, like 10-15 seconds. It's dangerous. And what you want to do is stack as many damage and attack speed reductions as possible for the purpose of fighting it. The Giddy Goop Trinket slows attack speed. The Toenail Scimitar itself applies a debuff to attack strength or speed, one of the two. And you can also use the Blade Master mutation with the Toenail Scimitar to further reduce damage and attack speed. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Same with the Termite King chest piece. That's what you need it for. There was a time when the Black Widow was what I considered to be the most dangerous enemy in the game, but Schmechter rapidly changed my perspective on that once I started trying to beat him. All right, let's cook. Now we need to gather as many grass planks and... Oh shit, we're getting raided. Orb Weaver Spider Payback. Well, good luck, my friends. Good luck. I've killed a lot of Orb Weavers in my time. Alright. Simple enough to repel. Okay, so let's go grab our ant armor. We need it.
That should be safe.
As well as the intern badge. Then I can carry more.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
And we gotta carry one of these down. We got Daredevil equipped. Let's not sweat the small fall damage. Let's just get down as quickly as we can. Okay. All right, so we can equip the intern badge as well as the hauling hero mutation. Shitty part is we're going to have to carry this stuff up manually, and that will probably involve killing some bees so that we can take it up. But as you can see, I can carry 34 fucking things right now. And that's on top of whatever we have when we fill up our pallet. I mean, hell, the pallet's full already. Now, I need another 19. No. 29. I need another 29 of something.
Hey, Fid.
There we go. All right, let's go. I have to try not to get hit, otherwise my character is gonna drop all of this stuff. Doesn't that look funny? Just fucking stacking all that shit, tiny little kid. All right. Our movement speed, it may seem slower, that's because it is. When you equip the intern badge, it increases your max carry capacity, but it also slows your movement. Alright, so we're just gonna dump this shit here for now. Takes quite a while. There we go. Okay. Not done yet. We have to make sure there's no bees that can harass us between us and our base. That might be it. $33 out of 34. We appear to be missing one. I guess that's all right. Maybe it fell through the picnic table or something. Oh, shit.
Mr. B at cruising altitude.
Okay, he's not aggressive. Not all of them are, strangely enough. Some of the bees are just completely passive. Other ones are more aggressive. I don't know what determines their aggression, but... Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, if I get hit, all the stuff I'm carrying is just gonna get flung and go flying, so... Oh, yeah. All right, we've got a lot of materials.
No water filtration tablets needed.
We'll start by finishing the dew collectors. Got it. Now we'll craft a new bed. Yep. Okay. Now, I need to craft antlion armor. We do need it. Got it? Okay.
Choke it down, Pete. Feeling a little safer now.
And I should now have repair glue for my aphid slippers. Done. Now, what we're really gonna need more of, I think, garden patch. We need a shitload of weed stems. So we're gonna do an entire trip where it's just weed stems, since we already killed the bees in the way. I might benefit from killing a couple more, though. There were a couple that looked like they were gonna fuck with us for a second there. Oh, and let's bring a pallet, an empty pallet. Okay.
Let there be light!
All right. 14. 15. So I need 19 more weed stems. I think the pork just emerged from the oven. Oh god.
lollipops.
Well, I'm gonna want at least 10 grow beds. That's gonna require at least 60 weed stems, so it's not a small work order, but you do it once, and you're on cruise control for the rest of, you know, for the rest of it. Okay, there we go. Hey, sweetie. Is the pork ready? Okay. We've moved to the picnic table. Alright, second successful trip. Lots of weed stems. I don't know if we have enough for all 10 of our grow beds, but we'll see. We'll put these here for now. The grass pallets. And let's get some sleep.
All right, here they are. All tucked in with the outfits and backpacks they were snatched in. As requested, they're strapped and synced with scabbies for whatever they might run into down there. You do realize the director will have our heads if he finds out we're removing company property?
Can you sleep at night with what this company's doing? We need to do something.
Is Dr. Tully even alive? The field team reported him missing months ago. You are prolonging the inevitable.
Wendell, wherever he is the only hope for these kids. I'll make the delivery to his yard discreetly. No one is even going to know.
I hope you know what you're doing.
The vision is complete. I now know the origin of the briefcase and how Tiny Pete came to be. Things are sort of, maybe just a little bit, making some sense. And knowledge is a beacon in the dark, brave traveler.
Alright, we do have 60 weed stems, so I can do it all right now. Get the garden operational. However, you can't really make it look squared and neat. That's not really an option here. Oh god, wait, you can custom rotate it. Okay, that changes things. I was using the mouse wheel, but it's far more intuitive if you just tap E or Q. Okay, good. Alright, so we can have a clean looking square garden. In fact, it may be possible for me to have 12 crop plots. Yep. Which means I will need more supplies, probably. I need more crude rope? Holy shit. I thought I was swimming in that, but clearly, not so much. Alright. We need to craft a grinder. That's gonna help out. Maybe even 2. Okay. Okay.
Salt. Nice and clean.
I guess this'll do as a garden for now, but what I can do later, guys, is I can do a second story, grass floor, and put more grow beds on top. It works. Anyway, let's get planting.
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Okay, now we just need Everchar coal chunks for this right here. 8 of them. That's why we made the antlion armor. Let's go deposit. Alright guys, I'm gonna go have a smoke break. Then we're gonna come back, we're gonna get those Everchar coal chunks. Okay? Hello, Tai-Tai. Get cozy. Alright, we're back, guys. Good boy, Tai-Tai. Come on. Let's get cozy, hey? Good boy. Boy, that's right. That's right. Good boy. Get cozy. Good boy. Yeah, we love you, buddy. All right. All right, so there's a couple things I want to do right away, and then a couple of other things that we can do after we've done those things. First, we're going to slightly expand our zipline network, and we're going to go get those toenails while fixing Dr. Wendell's scabby. And then after that, we're going to set our sights on the brood mother so that we can make that club of the mother demon. So we need clay. I need the web fiber. Ugh. All right. All right. So we're going to build a zipline anchor right here. It's tried and true. Works quite well. Right here. Done?
Taking a look.
Yeah, right there. I think. Kind of like straight through here. I think that'll do. And then we put a zipline anchor up there and it should connect to here. That's where we gotta go. Okay.
A little chewy, but not bad.
The antlion stuff I will need. I think it's possible to parkour over there if I do well. Let's see if I can do well. Hang on.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Land on here. Land on that. Hop over here, and boom, we're here. Now let's equip the antlion armor. It's not going to offer us much in the way of like protection, but let's remove Natural Explorer and put fresh defense on. We're gonna need it. Eat that so we don't waste it. Get the health back.
This area's too hot for me.
Yeah, we gotta get those Everchar coal chunks. Many as we can get, really. Cool off. Head to a cooler area. Okay. Alright, we got a molar to get, gold molar in there, as well as more charcoal chunks. Let's go cool off and then get that other one. We don't want to push it. If your sizzle meter fills up, then you have like 2 seconds before you just drop dead. So, gotta manage it carefully. There, 30 Everchar coal chunks. That should be more than enough for our needs. Hello, Theo.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, good boy.
What, you want to go outside or do you want to get cozy? You have to choose. I'll let you outside if you want to go back out. But I know you don't like the weather out there. Okay. Alright, so now that we have the Everchar coal chunks, we're gonna head to the wood pile over here, and we're gonna build a zip line that connects us to it. We haven't done pretty much any exploration here yet. We're gonna be doing that soon enough.
Don't even need to boil it. Feeling a little safer now. Scarab here.
Alright, let's stay on target. As much as I want to go hunt another ox beetle and stuff, we'll stick to task. We want to go up here.
Taking a look.
Alright, zipline anchor. We'll try to put it right here. Now we need 6 weed stems. Let's go get them. We can get 6 right here from the dandelion. Now, we're gonna need to equip the Hauling Hero mutation in order to take all of this in one trip. Oh, shit. Okay, let's hop over here. And then across. And then we can go all the way up.
Good boy.
Okay, we were able to connect the zip line. Now we can get back quickly and get here quickly. Let's test it out though. Until you test it out, you don't really know, because you might end up hitting something on the way. How the hell are you supposed to get that? There's like a little bit of science inside the axe handle. Interesting.
Oh. Good boy. Good boy.
It looks functional. At a glance. So now we can build the ovens, and we can start, you know, we're gonna make Brood Mother BLTs to summon the Brood Mother boss, and we're gonna start trying to upgrade our equipment as much as possible.
Oh, yo.
Well, I can't have you laying here, buddy. That ain't gonna work for me. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, you lay on the little bed right there, okay? Good boy. Yeah, you stay. Okay, and... let's go deposit. Complete the ovens. I should also... I might need to unlock the cooking oven. Let's find out if I can make the Brood Mother BLT in here, if it has to be crafted in the different workstation. Okay, Brood Mother BLT, right here. We'll make 3 to start. I need cookie sandwich bits, apple bits, and more aphid honeydew, which we can get later.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Right on. Okay, yeah, I don't think we need the cookery. Not really. Let's scan this. I'll try to make an Everchar torch right away, but I don't know that I have everything I need for it. Everchar torch. Yeah, we need green shield bug parts. A relatively easy hunt, but they can catch you off guard. They do a lot of damage. We'll want to be careful when we do it. Let's fill up our canteens. Take a drink.
Clean.
Now, the antlion gear I don't need for the moment. Let's deposit it. Same with the Everchar chunks. I gotta grab more of this web fiber here. We are going to build a zipline anchor just about right here, I think. Maybe over there. I don't know, it depends. Wouldn't hurt to have multiple connections. But we have the clay that we need, we have the web fiber. Alright. We're gonna do the same thing that we did before. We're gonna parkour up there, it'll make the trip a lot shorter. Okay. Yeah, I like that shortcut. It's pretty useful. Yeah, this is Theo in particular. Tai-Tai's on our bed nice and cozy, but Theo has, like, a crazy case of the zoomies. Hey, we got the insulating larva spike. Look at that. Okay. We can take a shortcut to the upper backyard here. I built a staircase just for that purpose. Right in this nest of leaves. All right. The zipline anchor right here. Grab some of these weed stems. Equip hauling hero. Okay, we've connected it. We can now get here and back much quicker. Aw, little Theodine. Good boy. And little Tai-Tai. Yeah, it's our boys. Hang on. I'm gonna need a dandelion tuft in order to float across to the chair. We got all the dandelion tufts that dropped. And I don't know if I brought enough, but I might have enough clay to get the milk molar over there. We'll see. I'm gonna get this donut. All right, across we go. We're here. We'll start by grabbing the toenails, then we'll get that sour candy. All right.
Scabby online. Transferring biometric data. Wendell Tully. Biometric data transfer complete.
All right, he is in the undershed.
Audio file downloaded. Dr. Wendell Tully.
The last place we ever want to go, but... All right. Top down.
Hello, my scabby-wearing friend. I do not know who you are or how you came by this message, but please tell them I tried. Tell Trudy, Thor, my little Sarah. Tell the world. The sun is setting on our yard, and it brings back so many memories. Sitting in this chair, my favorite chair, my thinking chair. I fear this may be the last time I lay eyes on such a beautiful sight. I'm nearly out of time. My body shrivels more with each passing day. Even my scabby can barely fit on my bony wrist. The spacer, my greatest
I made it.
achievement.
Good.
The disaster. The final chapter in the book of my many failures.
Poor bastard. I feel really bad for him.
Solitude, free from my family, from Burgle, from Ominent. Perhaps I can finally find a cure to this damnable reasoning. So, this will be my last adventure into the miniature world. I leave the warmth of the sun and embrace the unknown. I'll either find the answer or shrivel in the darkness below.
Jesus.
To my lab underneath the shed. This is Dr. Wendell Tully, signing off. Goodbye.
All right, we got to drop down here, but it's going to be pretty dangerous once we do.
I'm not scared.
I'm scared. Fucking crazy ass kid.
Here comes the power of Helion, champion of the sun.
Jesus, yeah. Get some distance, get out of that cloud. green shield bugs, they are not harmless. They're very dangerous. Ow, you see that? Anyway, we just need 2 green shield bug parts, and then we can make our Everchar torch. Got it. We got it. We got 3 super stink sacks, 3 green shield bug parts, and some tough gunk. I gotta let Theo outside. He's got the zoomies. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, hello, fellas. Lee, welcome back, buddy. You on lunch? You too, Mary? Good to see you guys. I hope your days go well. And hello, Judy. Happy to see you. How are you doing today? We're doing wonderfully. At work and dealing with fires. Having a fun day. There's a tour in our lab with a consultant that's a friend of yours and his students from the local college. Right on. Pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna need these gunpowder clumps eventually when the time comes to craft explosive arrows, which we need in order to break a gum nugget that gives us a special trinket. Okay, get plenty of gunpowder clumps. This is the best place to find them. Hey, Tai Tai, come on. Yeah, good boy. Good boy, Tai. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. You gonna get cozy or do you wanna go outside, huh? What would you like? I don't know. You just, keep bugging me if you wanna go outside. I'll let you out, okay? You good boy. Oh, those are mushroom chunks. Yeah, we're gonna load up on these. Okay. Hey, Tai Tai. Oh, what a good boy. Good boy.
Feeling a little safer now.
Let's get rid of these web fibers right here. Inventory is getting pretty full. Let's get rid of the dandelion tufts, as well as the acid glands. Good boy, Tai Tai. Good boy. That's our precious baby. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Get cozy, Tai Tai. You get cozy. People in chat want you to get cozy. Yeah, we gotta get cozy. It's what the doctor said. Good boy. Alright. Now we can just about depart from this area. It's kind of like a sub-undershed type thing.
Scarab here.
Scarab? It must have seen us and ran away. No, it didn't. Shit, I probably could have snuck up on it if I didn't rush. Alright, that's okay. Let's get out of here now. We can exit through here. What time is it? 1931. Back in 1931. Little tie-tie, oh. Little tie-tie. Okay. While I'm here, I should probably try to get more pupa hide. We got another one coming. And the last thing I want to do is have to take on 2 ladybirds. All right. All right. Let's get rid of these. It's getting harder and harder to see these. But we'll just get what we can. Alright, we got a lot of extra pupa hide, 14 in total. Could be more up there, but I can't really see it, so. Anyway. Now we're gonna go home, we're gonna sleep. Right down here, I believe, is our zip line. And after we've slept, well, we'll figure out what we're doing.
Watch out, roly-poly rolling in!
Okay. I'm gonna have to make room for that stuff. Let's get rid of this overflow bomb that we have. And, the spider parts. And I'll complete this stack of mushrooms if I can. Okay.
Hey, Fid.
Okay. I should be able to make our Everchar torch now, which will really come in handy. There it is. Zipline anchor. Let's try to take it back home.
Water filtration tablets needed.
I may or may not end up crashing into a bee on the way. We'll have to wait and see. But they should be sleeping right now. All right, you take care, Mary. We'll see you in a little bit, eh? Thank you for stopping by. I need these cookie chunks over there. Let's deposit and go grab them. We like tangibly actually need regular cookie chunks because we need it for the Black Ant Queen offering. Okay. Let's perform some scans before we sleep. And then we can scan the rest of that stuff tomorrow morning. Okay. The crops are coming along, but we still got another day and a half before they're done. Let's grab some water. Take a drink. All right, there we go. All right. Now we'll make our Everchar torch. And I can now get rid of my old torches. Both of them can be gotten rid of, because this works underwater. All right. Now we are gonna build... hang on. Am I able to connect this zipline anchor to that? Maybe. We'll see. But I think in the end, I'm still going to end up building a zipline over here. I usually do. Alright, so I need silk rope and weed stem. And I'm gonna want to grab more clay while we're out. Okay, now. I have to enter the sandbox around noon. So the sun's gonna be high, it's gonna be very hot. We're gonna need our antlion armor, as well as the insulating larva spike. I'll also take one dandelion tuft with me. Ten tier 6 quest clears, nice. Tarkov died 3 times. The modification does get a little out of control, yeah. Yeah, playing traderless Tarkov would probably be pretty fun. Okay, Alright, we're gonna drop down right here. I need to get some clay and food before we press on. As far as where I might find clay around here, I'm not too sure, but we need 3 more in order to make another anchor. Obviously, a surplus would benefit us at this point. We are quite low on it at home. Alright, got a little bit of grub in our belly. Damn near full belly. Okay. Clay might be over there. Might be. I'd imagine there's got to be at least a little. Yeah, I see some already. All right.
don't even need to boil it. Look at that ant go.
Other than that, Yamato, how's your day going today? Hang on, I gotta go check on the pork roast. I'll be right back. Okay, Zuzi checked it. She turned it off. It's all done. We're gonna leave it to rest. Well, we're certainly not going to run out of clay for a while now. Slow day, but lots of games. Can't complain, right on.
Move along, Ant. Move along.
Okay. Once I have a zip line established here, I'll be able to,
To keep me safe?
I'll be able to get rotten food in vast abundance whenever I need it for more gardening. We have plenty of pollen. I don't need more.
Dominant Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science... scratch that. Dr. Wendell Tully, PhD. At least they can't fire me from that. My years of work on the spacer mattered little, Dominant. The project was shut down and I was shown the door. And yet Kaminsky still works there, and he's an idiot. I've been reduced to substitute teaching at the local school. How many times can one person be expected to explain the difference between a vector and a scalar? If it has direction, then it's a scalar. I mean, a vector. Oh! I swear the ignorance around me is contagious. Does that normal teacher do anything? No wonder my inventions cannot be appreciated. Our society no longer understands science.
Okay. You gotta watch out for those meaty gnats. They're actually pretty dangerous. They melt your health. If you're not ready for it, that cloud of theirs is particularly dangerous. Oh, what's this?
Ominent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tolley, Science Division, log 88.06.23A. Finally, my genius is recognized. My ominent minders have requested a demonstration of the spacer. I do wonder how they even found out about it. No doubt it was the loose lips of that blabbing Klein. But perhaps his indiscretion has worked in my favor in this instance, and I will have the last laugh. Once Ominent sees what I've accomplished here, I will prove that their many years of investment in me was not a mistake. How it will feel to have them watch me in my moment of triumph. This is what I've been working toward my entire career. Recognition at last.
Poor bastard. Still alive, old fart. Damn straight. Yeah, we're gonna make our elemental weapons real soon. Real soon.
Ominent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tolley, Science Division, log 87.12.18, 87.12.19. It's past midnight now, but the covalent space reducer prototype is complete. Otherwise known as the shrinking machine, I've dubbed it the spacer. I should get some rest, but the kids are already asleep. Trudy's given up and gone to bed, and I'm eager to find out if all these months of work were worth it. Everything should be sound, but you never know until you flip the switch. Well, here goes nothing.
All right, let's go.
Supplemental log, complete failure. Oh, why do I even try?
Hang
I'll
on.
clean this mess up in the morning.
We have to go get a hidden molar up here.
Shoot! Get away! A scientific breakthrough.
All right, we now need to bring some weed stems up here. Need more than that. Okay, hauling hero mutation. Now, what time is it? 1:23. Just about time to head to the sandbox and get that special thing. The key to the chest in the water.
Science.
Okay, we've now connected it. So let's equip our antlion armor.
Be safe? Safer.
And the insulating larva spike. Before heading into the sandbox, we'll drop down this hole. All right. We have pretty much the maximum level of sizzle protection. 206, almost time. How am I doing on food? Oh, well, I have plenty of mint candies and sour candies, so I won't exactly go hungry. We're all right. Okay, let's go. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. Okay, maybe I have to just grab it from out here. Yeah. I'm gonna let go right here. I have to try to get this molar up here. It's tricky, but you can manage. You gotta be very specific about what you try to do, though. Yeah, you can't really build here. Personally, I think this is the dumbest place to put one of those. They never should have put a molar here. It just doesn't make any feasible sense. But they did. So the only way to get it is to just try to find a place where you can anchor this. And then, like, hop across the plant pots sort of thing. It's just a damn pain in the ass, though. If I can build that, then I can get in, but I don't think I can. You know? Like, it's pretty shitty. Yeah, I can't really build it. I don't really remember how I got it exactly last time, but it's not easy. Dude, it is extremely excruciating. Really annoying, and it shouldn't be a thing, but it is. I can't build that. Yeah, it isn't how I would design it. Really dumb. I mean, you should be able to just build on the sandbox and climb up like every other one, but for some reason those plebeian morons just couldn't figure out a way to do this that wasn't absolutely retarded. I love the game, don't get me wrong, but decisions like this just totally spoil it, you know? It's like you can't do fuck all. And you're left picking up the pieces for their stupidity. It's not right. Oh? Okay, that'll do. I don't know how the fuck I managed that. I was just clicking rapidly in desperation, but it looks like we're gonna get up here now. Okay, we got it. We can get out of here now. I do want to get rid of the blueprints that I don't need, though, so we're going to hop over to this other plant pod here and get rid of it. Okay. Ow. Fucking spiky cactus. You know what? I don't like that. Yeah, I'm gonna end up getting stuck. Get caught in a damage loop with a cactus. Last thing I want. Alright. Got it.
Taking a look.
Oh shit, what time is it? Damn it. It took me way too long to do that. I kind of fucked up. Well, I didn't fuck up because I didn't design it that way. That's on them, but either way,
Water filtration tablets needed.
now it's gonna be a lot harder for me to find what I'm looking for. I may not even be able to find it today, really. I mean, I think it's over here someplace, but I can't see the digging point. And I might not even be able to see the digging point unless it's the right time of day. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back another day. We got screwed. Ain't my fault. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding this today. I'll take the zipline back to base. At least I've got a zipline built over there. I can get rotten food whenever I want it. I can get transported into the sandbox whenever I want it. I could use those apple chunks over there. We're not leaving yet. I still have food.
Choke it down, Pete.
Okay. Yeah, we need those apple bits as a friendship offering for the Red Ant Queen.
Feeling a little safer now. Nice and clean. I'm flying!
Well, we have seemingly no new items requiring a scan. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something else about the storage. Let's put the rotten food here and the spoiled meat into this chest. Beautiful. A stack of soothing syrup. We now have our brood mother BLTs for summoning her. Gonna be time for that fight soon. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some pork. Dinner's ready. Starving. Still fasting. All right, guys, we're back. Oh. So we got the first batch of toenails. Those are going to respawn eventually. Oh. All right. How much longer on these crops? 14 hours. Eat a breakfast. Grab some water.
Don't even need to boil it.
Take a drink. All right. Let me eat a little bit of my dinner here. And then I'm gonna, while I eat, give some thought to what the next play is. Probably the Stump Lab. We got a little bit of food. Let's grab some clay, as well as some of this. Gonna build another zip line closer to that area. So today,
Mr. B at cruising altitude.
while I'm over there, I'm gonna get pine cone chunks. I'm also gonna get more sour candy chunks. Aphid slippers are on. Natural Explorer is equipped. Should probably try to kill another couple of ox beetles. another toenail here as well. Okay, it's got the black ox parts. Let's grab the toenail clipping in here. Got it. And I'm gonna check out this cave. Yeah, we have some supreme shards in here. Stuff like that. I only got 8 pieces. I'm missing a brittle marble shard, but most likely it's just clipped in the wall and I can't access it. Here we go. Our inventory is going to be pretty ragged for this run because I had to bring so much extra web fiber. But we'll try to manage. Try to make it so we're not leaving behind stuff we'd rather take.
Watch out, roly-poly rolling in.
All right, we got it. Couple of gum chunks. Let's repair our shield. It's been a while. Okay. Alright, got it.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Alright, I see the Miss Chrissy car. That's where we're gonna get our sour chunks. A lot of them. We can also get our pine cones around here. All right. Okay, there we go. Pine cone pieces. Let's get rid of the sprig. I see another pine cone over there. I don't know why he did that at close range. That's fucking weird. All right. There's more sour candies over there. I'd like to go get those real quick. A lot of them. Very dense concentration.
New one for the bestiary. Time to place the Minotaurs and Matadors.
Okay. Gotta go over here. Hop across these. Shit. Shit. What do you say, guys? Third time's the shit? Got it. Okay. Hop up here. Okay. Thor's pendant is right around here. Yeah, right there. And down there, I believe. Yeah, toenail right there. We now have 6 toenail pieces. I think. In total. Okay. Now let's go to the stump over there. After we eat a breakfast. Well, I guess a lunch at this point.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
This kid hates his mom's Brussels sprouts. What the hell? She slaves all day over a Michelina's package, and he has the gall. The audacity.
When hiking, you're supposed to wear your socks over your pants to keep the ticks out.
Alright, we've made it to the stump. There's a molar up there. God, I don't think I've ever found this one. Alright, that's my entrance. Let's get in. There's a couple of wolf spiders here, but I think I can avoid them. Alright, we're in. Bust out a little bit of light.
The integrity of this lab seems like it might be a little compromised.
Yes, yes indeed. Alright, we need to find an A terminal to unlock that door and get in. And we're gonna want to be thorough here. Gonna want to be Charlize Theron. Ooh, Mantis research note. Okay. Inventory's starting to look real struggling now. Let's get rid of the mushrooms. Okay. Okay, we're up. Got a molar right here. Got it. Now we got to get back to that A door. Shit. Okay. Hop up on that. Then over there. Now we can pretty much just plummet to the A door. All right, we got the auxiliary chip. Very important, that chip. We'll leave that stuff behind. I'll keep the moth shit.
science.
Okay. We'll get another sour candy here. We're gonna need all the sour candies we can get, to tell you the truth. Because I'm gonna need a sour scimitar as well as a sour club of the mother demon. Let's continue out. All right. We're gonna build a zipline anchor here so I can quickly reach this area of the backyard.
I spy.
There's a molar somewhere around here. But I'm not gonna look for it right now. Well, there's the picnic table, but this is a very, if I recall, precarious zip line. A lot can go wrong with it, so I'm gonna try to reach a higher point of elevation. Try to make one that can last. Make one that we don't need to tweak and adjust later. Let's try to get up here. I need more elevation. This might do. Not exactly easy to get up here, but I mean, if it works, then it works, right? Let's go get some weed stems and construct it. We have some right down here, but it's likely to be guarded by ticks. Damn it, I can't even see any of the stems, so we're gonna have to go find another one. Too much tall grass. Oh, that sucks. Okay.
Nice and clean.
Okay, right here. Oh, that ain't right. Isn't it supposed to drop 6? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. We're getting screwed right now, but... let's just go get another, I suppose. Well, we have what we need to construct the zip line, including the web thread to connect it to the other one. We just have to hope it's in a location conducive to connection.
Look out for that tick.
At least now I don't have to worry about being hit by something and dropping all of these. Alright. Good. Hop up. Okay, here we are. Well, we connected it. That's half of it. Now we have to actually try it out. Last time we built this zipline, it was going through like a bunch of blades of grass. We were always at risk of getting knocked off. Hopefully this one is better. But we may still run into bees. Still, we're not going to be using this zipline very often. Hi, Zeus uncle. Ahoy. Oh my god. It seems all right so far. Yo guys, if 5 people say hello to Zuzi, I'll definitely beat Director Schmechter. Come on, we need soldiers here. All right, looks like this zipline works pretty well. It doesn't even take us through the cluster of bees right there. We did a great job today. Okay. Damn, the equipment chest is full now. But there is something I can do about that. We just need to craft armor stands. Where are the armor stands anyway? Armor dummy right here. We don't exactly have enough sprigs or ropes yet. But I can do one. So we'll put the antlion armor on it. And pains me to say this, but I just don't need the ladybug stuff anymore. It served us well, and it's no longer requisite to hang on to. Let's go scan these 2 new items that we got. I also have to repair my hammer and craft a Black Ox crossbow. Hello, Joker. Come on, guys, we need 4 more. I need your help against Director Schmechter. Only way to beat him is for you guys to say, I need 5 people, say hello to Zuzi. Otherwise, we're doomed. Do you guys want that? Do you want me to be doomed, huh? You want Schmechter to win again? Alright, we've repaired our hammer. Let's go to the weapons page. Black Ox crossbow. We need more rust, but that's easy. That's a short order. When we wake up from sleeping, our crops will be done. Let's go to sleep right now. All right. Now let's plant more. All right.
No water filtration tablets needed.
We got another cookie over there. Get some food. And I'm gonna create the offering for the Black Ant Queen and the Red Ant Queen, I think. If I can. I think I've gathered the materials I need, although I do seem to recall requiring aphid honeydew for both. One of them even needed 5 aphid honeydew, so... All right. We'll make the offering for the Red Ant Queen right now. I'm gonna need to grab more sprigs to take back here to base. And we also have to go get some rust, but that's pretty easy. We're gonna go to the woodpile. There's gonna be plenty of mushrooms over there.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Oh. You watch, guys. I'll beat Schmechter just to spite you. Just to spite you. You couldn't say hello to Zuzi. We're gonna beat Schmechter. We're gonna beat him. And you guys will rue the day you didn't say hello. Damn, we didn't even have a second coffee today. Hell yeah. Could be. All right.
Harbinger of disease and death. A mosquito descends.
All right. We now have the rust that we need for the crossbow, but we'll gather a little extra too. No good reason not to.
I got the science.
All right. Got a molar. Got some raw science. Well, I don't know where the hell the other shards went, but I guess we won't worry about it too much. Hello, Dominique. Yeah, definitely treasure to dig in there. There's you can get renewable candies that way, like mint candies, sour candies, etc.
A giant spider. What foul magic?
Yeah, we've never killed one of these before. Sure has gotten easier to deal with those. Mithridatism 2 out of 3. Okay, woodpile entrance. We'll be coming back here once we have that Salt Morning Star. I'll try to get the schematic for the Salt Morning Star today. All right. I believe. Damn straight. Me too. Me too. You there, elf. Oh, I got hit. Alright, let's use a bandage. I don't think we need to go nuclear and use like a potion. Especially if I just unequip Natural Explorer and equip Mithridatism. It'll bring the damage down to a minimum. Still, being this injured, it's not worth it. Let's just use a potion. Yeah, honestly, it's a smart way and a dumb way, right? God forbid a mosquito finishes the job. I'd never live it down. Could you imagine? Here lies Thomas. Fucking contender of Schmechter. Slain by a mosquito. Okay, we got another molar over here. Let's grab it. I must be racking up a good amount of those, eh? Oh, yeah, 6 regular molars and 4 gold ones. 5 now. Good.
Nice and clean.
Sneak attack! Okay. Well, we can get out of here now. I have 15 rust, but I think I can get more right over here. Ooh, okay, these are the marble shards that I couldn't get down below. It looks like they phased through the ceiling. Beautiful, okay. By the way, guys, if you ever need a lot of web fiber in a short amount of time, then directly below this tarp, in a cave, I'll show you, there's black widow egg sacs. Now they're dangerous to fight. They're black widowlings, but you get a lot more web fiber per slain widowling. All right. Hop down. We'll try to get more rust on the way. Yeah, in here, under the tarp, as you can see, there's regular web sacs, but some of them, like this one, are actually widow web sacs. And if you crack into those, it caught me by surprise when I was kind of a newbie to the game. Okay. Got a little bit of science here, and if I can just secure this hallway, then I can also get a little bit more rust. Oh, I don't like that though. 2 termite soldiers? Heal up. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think we lost most of that above the ceiling.
I wonder how
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
from being eaten by termites.
We did get a few extra pieces of rust, though. Anyway, what time is it? 11:12. We're gonna try to go unlock the Salt Morning Star weapon. Shit, how do I get out of here? Like, we're getting close, but... Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way out of here, right? Maybe I just gotta really nail the jump, I guess. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, we got it. Okay. Jump up here. Shimmy across over here. Run all the way up, take our zip line back home. And then we'll gear up for the sandbox so that I can get that Salt Morning Star. We gotta go there at exactly 3:15. Oh, delicious pork. Oh.
Feeling a little safer now.
Okay. Well, I think it's time I started looking into the possibility of upgrading my armor even further. We're gonna be going into sleek for block strength, but I need a lot of sturdy plating. I don't think I can craft sturdy plating yet. Oh, I can. Okay, dope. But, oh god, yeah, I thought that was 11 sturdy marble shards. We're actually okay. Oh shit. I don't know if I wanted to use supreme plating for that, but okay. Yeah, I can't make supreme plating yet. Okay, we have considerably higher defense on these armor pieces with the added benefit of a special blocking ability, block strength. I can block more before they break my block and overpower my guard. It's gonna help a lot. All right. Now, a couple things we can do at the moment. I'm definitely going to try to craft a toenail scimitar, but we need to still unlock the sticky fingers trinket. I know how to do it. Little boring, little tedious, but we can do it. Other than that, oh, I need 10 toenails to craft that? That's expensive, dude. Holy shit, no wonder I'm always so gung-ho about getting the toenails as fast as possible. Okay. Another thing we could do is we could go fight the Brood Mother. It's not an overly difficult fight, and we are extremely overpowered for it. What's the Brood Mother weak to? It's weak to spicy damage. Spicy and slashing, huh? But it's resistant to chopping. Well, I suppose the best thing to use against it would be like an upgraded Coltana. Hang on. I need 2 mint globs. Yeah, we're gonna prepare to go get the spicy Coltana, and then I'll use that to fight the Brood Mother. In the meantime, let's go visit Burgle and deliver this auxiliary chip that we got. I'll come up with another plan after that. Oh, wait. Okay, you know what? We're gonna gear up in our antlion stuff and we're gonna head to the sandbox. I have the attention of a household fly, so just bear with me while I get sidetracked in my holy ADHD-ness.
Keep me safe. Safer.
All right. Oh shit, I took the wrong one. I guess we'll just have to like let go when we're over the red. Yeah, it's no problem. Won't take much damage. All right. Now. All right. I see a twinkle over there and another one right here.
Don't burn your feet, Pete.
We have a lot of sizzle protection right now, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Fuck is this?
Prominent Practical Technologies, Dr. Wendell Tully, Science Division, log 88.05.29G. What is that? H. Final evaluation tests of the system are going well, though I have noticed some minor errors in transcription where a non-trivial number of parts are not being considered.
Ow!
I have observed
Holy
no
shit!
effects, but making a note to check that later.
Okay, so I definitely don't want to remove spicy safety in here. I don't know, that just hit me really fucking hard, like... Oh, that's right, I don't have my roly-poly gear on now. No wonder. Let's get out of here for a sec. I'll wait till the right time and then I'll go.
What a ridiculous lack of vision! World hunger, overpopulation, global warming, just the tip of the iceberg.
All right, 236. The answer is a very specific shadow. Obviously, I need to be very careful about this. Wearing this armor, I'm squishy, man, fucking squishy. All right, let's head over there right after we kill this guy. The shadow should be in the right place now for me to get what I'm after. Okay. Right here. Okay, we got the melted moat key. Hop on down. Once we go all the way to the end here, we're gonna unlock the Salt Morning Star. A very powerful weapon against various enemies. Most notably, a very powerful weapon against black ox beetles and termites of any kind. There we are. I'll be right back. I'm gonna give Zuzi some lovins. Baby's hurting. Old pork smells like tuna. Yeah, I never noticed. It's tunaception is what it is. All right, let's get out of here.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Got the raw science. Raw sucker science. Target. Is there any clay here? I mean, I'm doubtful, but I have to check. Even if there was, there isn't enough for what I need it for. There's a bunch of stuff around that sandcastle that I'd like to get. Right, that's the thing. Okay. Unequip that, re-equip this. Throw the aphid slippers on. I see quartz over there. And there might be some resources in here with the wolf spider.
Cha-cha, it's burning! A giant spider!
Nope.
What foul magic's birthed you?
Yeah, he's going after the ant. Okay. Now, since the sun is setting, I'm gonna come back here. We're gonna do all the sandcastle stuff.
I'm flying!
Ah, maybe. Probably. Good boy, you get cozy. I don't want you getting water on my mouse pad, okay? Here, do you want to try a piece of pork? Are you a little porcupine cat? Oh, is that good? Oh yeah, the cats love, they love soft pork, like.
Probably, it's like tuna.
Probably. You know what's better than tuna? Thrina. Die pork. Die pork. Oh, die pork, Ardeen. You don't want any more? Okay. All right, now, no. Okay, go on. Max consumable stack size, done. And I could benefit from reduced hunger and thirst drain, but honestly, max health is survival, so we'll put one more purchase into that. Let's grab our strong armor.
Keep me safe. Safer.
All right. So we have our strong armor. I just need a bunch of clay. We'll take 2 stacks just in case. I don't want to run out. And let's top up our canteens. Hydrate.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Let's grab this aphid jerky right here.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Nice. Adventuring in the backyard. Oh, fuck. Well, what do I care now? I mean, we have our... Okay, I don't want to fight too. I guess I care a little bit. At least now I can survive a fucking hit. Jesus. Holy fuck. You know what? I don't have to kill them. They're both stunned. Let's just get some distance and get away. And I have to prepare for a long distance jump. Looks like we lost him. Let's throw on the aphid slippers. Equip Natural Explorer. Yeah, I have to jump across this, but it might take a few tries. It's not an easy jump to get. Yeah! Fuck. I suppose I could, like, I brought extra clay. I could just pull my way up there, but I'm trying not to need to, you know what I mean? All right, we made it. Sound effects included. I think that we've earned a hot chocolate tonight. What do you think? Yeah, thumbs up. Oh, we got a thumbs up for hot chocolate. My wife said so. My wife's boyfriend has given me permission. I'm joking. All right, let's hop up here. I'm gonna have to tower up. Wait. Okay, we're good. Clay quarter foundation. All right. Let's retrieve as much of this as we can. I really don't like that. It's scary shit. All right. Head over here. Okay, now we got to get up there to the peak. Is there a way to organically jump up there, or do I have to pull up? I guess I shouldn't hesitate. I should just get the hell up there. Okay. Now, we go up. What the hell's going on here? Why can't I? Okay, sure. Yeah, weird little glitch there. It's all right. It happened again. Cannot. Oh, it's the fucking. Okay, cannot build in combat. Okay. Okay. We're up. The sandbox is pretty much fully done at this point. I don't think we left much behind here, if anything at all. Okay, let's hop back down. Wee, motherfucker. I think there's a spicy candy here. Let's grab it. Okay, take a drink.
Need to boil it.
Now let's head out of here. I gotta go back home. The sound effects are the best part. Yeah. Yes. The late game of Grounded is a very fun time, you know? So, what's next on the agenda? Other than transing the kids. I could make the Salt Morningstar and go do the termite mound. Yeah, kill the termite king. We're gonna need to. We need termite king parts in order to craft a chest piece that we need for the Black Widow battles. All right, let's get to sleep. Wait. Anything productive I can do before then? Not exactly. Let's definitely grab these. And you know what? If I am going to be crafting the Salt Morningstar... Ooh, mint maze. We got it. Salt Morningstar requires 2 salt globs. Dad! Yeah, the goat noise is like my trademark. All right, Salt Morningstar. That was clean, clean vines. Okay, we're gonna have to start upgrading those now. Now we need 10 mighty globs, which requires sturdy whetstones. We're just gonna upgrade it to enough of an extent where I get the superpower of each weapon. All right, we are gonna be ready to go get the spicy Coltana soon, and then we'll be able to fight the Brood Mother. I'll also be able to do the Termite King at the woodpile, though that is an extremely dangerous fight. We're gonna repair our axe. And my axe. Body spray.
Nice and clean.
I feel like that's a untapped commercial potential that they should have capitalized on. You have my sword and my bow and my axe body spray. You know? Oh yeah. All right, so I think I have a lot of chocolate here that I can wait. I need to find out what the sleek effect of the lucky hat is. Give me a sec. Its sleek effect will increase the drop chance of loot from creatures by 10%. All right. So we have aphid jerky. Now that I have the Salt Morningstar, we're gonna have to reconsider a couple things here. Let's put those on that. Okay. With the Salt Morningstar, I can now just produce jerky by killing things while I'm traveling. Really useful for food. It does indeed stack with Rascal Rogue and the Sticky Fingers trinket. It does indeed.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Okay, we are gonna prepare for the Termite King or the Brood Mother. Right, okay. We're gonna wait until these mighty globs have finished crafting. And then I can upgrade both the Mint Mace and the Salt Morningstar, and then we can choose between the Spicy Coltana, the Termite King, or the Brood Mother comes after we get the Spicy Coltana, because it's weak to spicy and slashing. God, Barbarian has got to be like the worst skill in the game. I haven't even unlocked it, like it's terrible. Barbarian stops you from perfect parrying, so it's a good way to die in all situations. Aphid Trinket, damn straight. Get that extra movement speed going. That's what I want. Any second. There we go. Okay. Upgrade the Mint Mace to Mighty, getting Finale Aftershock, and then we upgrade the Salt Morningstar, getting Finale Bleed. Now I'm gonna make more Mighty Globs. All right. Hang on. Yeah, I prefer this better. And then this belt down below is where we're gonna have the dagger and the shovel. All right, so I need to make sure I'm prepared for this. Really prepared. This is not an easy thing that I'm about to try and do. I can make my new crossbow anytime. The Black Ox crossbow. So we're gonna remove Natural Explorer. We're gonna equip Fresh Defense. We gotta go in there. Yeah. Although, hang on. One thing that I completely spaced on is the requirement for Antlion armor to do this, because there's sizzle everywhere inside that charcoal bag. I need to wear Antlion armor, and I don't feel safe in the baseline Antlion armor, so we're gonna have to upgrade it. We need to upgrade it. It's gonna be expensive and it kind of sucks, but we have very few armors that we actually have to upgrade at this point. So, we'll get it done.
Feeling a little safer now.
Okay, and we'll do this. We'll get the first rank of sleek on each piece. It's an extra 10% defense. Okay. And you know what? For a small cost of 12 sturdy plating, we could bump that up to 45. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. We need it, honestly, just to make sure we're as safe as possible. All right, let's go. We are pimped out in strong armor. By the way, what are they weak to? Let's go to data, creature cards. I wish you could search. I hate looking through all the pictures trying to find it. I'm looking, yeah, ladybird larva. So it's actually weak to fresh, which means that I could keep my fresh charm equipped for this if I was willing to forego equipping the insulating larva spike. I guess we'll do that. It's extra fresh damage. We'll have an easier time. This work order has finished. We're gonna make 10 sour globs while we're gone. What the fuck is Asabi's?
Water filtration tablets.
Oh my god, where's Element? Fucking Sabi's. That sounds like a wonderful time, Judy.
I'm flying!
Alright, so we have our antlion armor. It's very well upgraded. We have the mint mace upgraded along with the suspicious mint for more power. We have 13 heals. It should be enough. And I will unequip that to equip fresh defense. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Okay. But your lousy day is gonna get better when we're watching Buffy with hot chocolate. Getting cozies, yeah. All right, here we are.
Don't burn your feet, Pete.
Don't burn your millimeter, Peter. Okay, and so it begins. Discipline before Dishonor has pulled the sword. All right, we got our first spawn. You gotta be very proactive about this. This isn't a tower defense right here. This is more formally like a seek and destroy. You have to find them quickly. Reduce their numbers before it gets out of hand. Shit. We gotta go defend the sword. Got him. Let's get out of the sizzle field here. Cool off. So far, we're doing great. I ride with the power of a mint mace. Taste the freshness, bitch. I'm fresh. You gotta stay fresh. Surprise, motherfucker. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, we fucking killed it. We nailed it this time. There was nothing... no real danger at all. We were well geared. We pretty much succeeded already. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Get out of the sizzle. Use a bandage. And we are done. I've unlocked the spicy coal tana for crafting. And I got the guard dog level 1 mutation unlocked. Guard dogian. Gardogio. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. That's the secret. You gotta say, oh, come on enough, and then it yields. Okay, let's equip the aphid slippers. Natural explorer. Take the science. Yeah, science!
Raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Now, let's go on a little detour. Although, you know what? I'm gonna have to mass produce a shitload of, I think I can now stack my consumables up to 25. If I'm not mistaken. Hang on, I think I have a zip line right over there, 300 meters to the east. We're gonna go back to base, we're gonna make way more beefy smoothies, and then I'm gonna go do the Termite King. And now that we have the spicy coltana, I can upgrade that, use it to farm the brood mother for the Demon Club.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Jerky. All right, let's go.
Yeah, yeah. 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 Oh my god. Look at this precious pumpkin.
You don't feel like a green tea, do you? Too late? Too late, indeed. All right, smoothie station. Okay, we got some sour globs now. We need a couple of spicy globs. We still need 5 aphid honeydew, so I'm gonna have to seek that out. Like, on a, you know, I can't ignore it forever, but we could find it if we were looking for it exclusively, right? So now I'm gonna want to bring extra food with me in there. Don't we have a lot of chocolate? Yeah, we do.
Choke it down, Pete.
Not the most nourishing thing.
This is moderately terrifying!
Oh, hang on. Let's go back. I have to put on my roly-poly set.
Keep me safe. Safer.
Okay. Does anything require repair? Not really, no. Our gear's in good condition, but before we go, let's make the Black Ox crossbow. Done. Get rid of the crow crossbow, and we are now we're now packing. We're Pac-Man. Splinter arrow. And we're gonna get rid of the old arrows. Splinter arrows are now the mainstay, it's just what we use.
Oh, little Tai-Tai. Look at the boy. He's the Tai-Tai, oh, little Tai-Tai, oh.
A vanilla chai. Hey, it's good to see you, Jen. I was wondering where you were earlier today. So far today, we've crafted all sorts of new equipment. We just made the Black Ox crossbow. We have the mint mace, the salt morning star. We got a lot done today, a lot, but we still got plenty to go. So buckle up. Did you at least have a good day today? It looks like the mosquitoes and the wolf spiders are probably still slain.
Honey, you've got termites.
Yeah, this thing fucking shreds them. Wow. I didn't think that the Salt Morning Star was like a barbarian class weapon. Apparently it's a smashing weapon rather than being like, or no, it's a, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the terminology is, but it's a this instead of a that, you know? Jesus. Whenever you're fighting termites, take out the workers first. Not only are they squishier, but they're actually a lot more dangerous. The workers have an acid spit, and it does a lot of damage. It also knocks you back. It can be very disorienting. So focus down the workers first, and then the soldiers.
A bug at mandibles of King Termite ready for war.
I get it. A bug at mandibles, like a man at arms. That's funny. I'm telling you, Pete's got that fucking English class poetic riz. Shit, that's a lot. Let's move over here. I must regenerate stamina! Must regenerate stamina! That was a really bad joke. You guys know that song, Gasolina? I must regenerate stamina. Must regenerate stamina. Yeah. It's a good thing I already have a wife, because I think we all know I wasn't gonna get one at this stage of my life. I really don't like how many there are right there. This is kind of sus. All right. All right, we gotta equip our proper fucking boots. I can't believe I forgot to unequip my aphid slippers. That's derpy. It's fucking derplin. Pesky job. Yeah. Oh, I feel ya. I'll never forget, man, when I got fired from the grocery store that I used to work at, my only option became the fucking channel. I put everything into it. Right now, like, I don't make that much money, of course, but I'm doing what I love. Yeah. Although I tell ya, fucking insane nightmare and shit on 7 Days to Die, that is a day's fucking work, like... Okay. I feel like it's so backwards. With all the technology that humanity has now, why aren't we progressing toward automation and the alleviation of our working lives? People shouldn't have to work a 9 to 5 anymore. It's primitive. It really is. We should have the technology now to automate the vast majority of things and alleviate the burden of the working lives of everybody. Straight up.
Yeah, but then you have to remove the value of money because welfare that introduced whole other.
Yeah. Well, you got to get rid of two things for that to work: government and currency. But humanity is so indentured in servitude toward those beliefs, those concepts, that they can't untangle themselves from it. All right. Path A. This is an exit, so I don't need to go there. How am I doing on food? I do still have some jerky. And I believe I'll find more food at the end of one of the paths. Oh, here we go. Another path. Jesus. Okay. Oh. All right. Ugh, termites want me gone. Where till I kill their king? Yeah, very true, Mary. Oh, hey, if it was up to me, we'd all just be fucking sitting at home playing multiplayer games while... Like, I had this idea several years ago. Like, why don't they just convert skyscrapers into organic agriculture greenhouses where there's artificial growth environments on each level? And it could be powered perpetually by wind and solar, even nuclear energy. Because nuclear energy is actually the cleanest form of energy when you don't have meltdowns, right? It's the most abundant and clean energy source. So we could literally just have nuclear power plants, a select few people who live like kings because they're smart enough to maintain those, right? The power plants. And then we have the greenhouses. And the greenhouses ceaselessly produce a plethora of organic produce for neighboring populations. Like, but what is humanity doing? It blows my mind when the government's like, don't worry, we're going to create more jobs. Who the hell's here like, oh, thank God, I need a job. You know, like it's just, it feels like humanity's out of touch with what evolution is supposed to mean. Thank you very much, Mary. I really appreciate that. Hey, Gamer Fam got it. Right on. Okay, one of these days we'll get Space Junk Gen too. One of these days. I really appreciate that, Mary. By the sweat of your brow, I am enriched. And I am very grateful. Okay. We're never running out of fucking termite parts after this. It is really all about government control, because the moment that we stop living like slaves is the moment that the government has to stop living like kings. And that's why they're now trying to push the fucking own nothing and be happy shit. Alright, we got a scabby. I do like to pick my scabs. It's a real problem, actually.
And starving, I think.
We're gonna grab some of these mushrooms. We got a stack, so we don't have to worry about food for a little while. Okay, next pathway. Hey, Zuzi. Check chat. Okay, we got another molar. And now we're just about ready to engage with the Termite King himself. This Everchar torch lasts ages. Hello, gamer fan. Gamer fam, you noticed you got the gifted membership. Welcome to the pack. Yeah, they should, like, I feel like the priority should be toward, I've always been a strong believer in the power of technology. We all have, right? Like, we all know that science and technology is an extraordinary thing, whether used for evil or good. But I feel like if humanity really wanted to, it could have full-fledged automation and paradise within 50 years. If it was our sole primary goal to completely revolutionize the way we live, the functions of society, the mechanisms of civilization, like, if it was just our goal to create a paradise, we totally could. But it's just, humanity is not really, it doesn't seem capable of organizing to that level, which really sucks. God forbid we need more nuclear weapons. We can get that done in a month, but start thinking about the long term, and it just, the whole opera falls apart. But nobody has ever accused humanity of being rational. Okay, I'm honestly pretty scared of this fucking thing. It's an extremely dangerous enemy. Extremely dangerous. But I'll take out the lackeys first. I love it when you're running out of stamina and then they attack you and you get that perfect parry and you get all the stamina back. Termite King. Shit.
All hail the Termite King, Lord of gnashing teeth, tree-bane, gazer of kingdoms, fester of wood and bark.
Pete's enjoying this a little too much, eh? I like it, though. There are still more termites down there. I don't like it. Yeah, we gotta take out the little ones first. Otherwise, the big one is gonna demolish us. Alright. Use a bandage. And let's pray to God that I don't suffer my first ever death to the Termite King. fuck. Oh, fuck. He hits hard, dude. When I perfect parry his attack, I still get staggered. See how hard that was? That was his regular attack, too. Oh, God. No, no die. Ow. Gotta admit though, being decked out in full roly-poly certainly makes it a lot easier. Anyway, we got the Termite King Carapace. That's what we really needed. Yo, your son and you played this? Right on. Buddy, I got a lot of series. So maybe... yeah, you guys could get some ideas for your own adventures by watching my adventures. There's a lot to this game. Took me ages to get as good at it as I am, and I still feel scared like a noob very often. Very dangerous world, the backyard. Okay, got a molar. And we got the auxiliary chip, so we are now done at the Termite Hill. Very good. So, just about the only thing remaining now that I'd like to do today is maybe go hunt a couple of brood mothers. Get started on that, you know? You're a mom gamer. Right on. Hell yeah. I always wish to have that myself. Your son must be very happy. Of course, life is hard for everybody, your son included, but having that security blanket where he can bond with you, like, that's huge. Oh, that, gamer fam, was MaryTheCraftHoarder. All right, let's hop over. So, right up there, that's our zip line. That's where we got to get to. Homeward bound. Away! My backyard is dangerous also. It has a lawnmower in it, and that is work. Oh my god. God, like on the topic of like wasted potential, apparently you can make thorium nuclear reactors, which have all the benefits of uranium powered reactors, just without the potential of a dangerous meltdown. And the only reason why humanity opted for uranium reactors as opposed to thorium was because uranium was capable of being weaponized. Aren't we smart?
That should keep me safe.
I'm gonna have to repair my aphid slippers. Let's go scan our Termite King Carapace. And I can now make the Termite King chest piece that I want. It's gonna be very useful against our Black Widow fight in the Undershed. Okay, let's craft the spicy Coltana. Upgrade it. Finale parry, got it. I guess I'll just swap out the spicy Coltana every now and then, like this. We'll swap it out with the mint mace. Yeah, that'll work. We got another 21 hours left on our crops. Oh, shit. I was just about to go to bed, now we're under attack by termites. I guess that makes sense. We fucking eradicated their king and slaughtered their entire civilization. I'd be surprised if they weren't a little cheesed.
Taking a look.
Okay, we're done. Let's go to bed. And then we set our sights on hunting the brood mother. Possibly several times over until we have the materials that we need to craft the brood mother club. Let me see what's required to craft it. I need brood mother venom, 2 fangs, and 2 chunks. All right, get a drink. And now that I have the Coltana, we're gonna have a much easier time maintaining a food supply. Much easier time. I can pretty much just kill an aphid or a weevil with this baby and we'll, well, we'll get food. Anyway, we gotta go to the hedge. I don't currently have a zip line over there though. However, I do know exactly where to put one in a very convenient location. Brings us right home. So let's grab clay. In addition to silk rope. And that's it. That's all we need. I should repair the mace. Okay. Oh, shit. Damn it, I still have termite parts and tough gunk on me. Alright, we have plenty of that shit. I'm not really too worried about it. We'll just delete it. Okay, so we're gonna build right there. That is where we have to build a zipline anchor. You're gonna play the forest, eh? Sons of the Forest or the first one? Both are good. Hell, in a lot of ways, I kind of prefer the first one over the second one.
Feel a little less squishy now.
We still have a lot of the haze left to explore. But we'll do that later. Right now we're in that critical stage where we gotta really focus on getting powerful equipment. The most powerful equipment. The bar none equipment. I didn't think I'd make that jump. Holy shit. Up. Okay, we no longer need the gas mask on. I will, however, keep the aphid slippers equipped. And let's level up our blade skill a little bit. Do I have any food besides this raw aphid? Not really.
Right up ahead. The goblin of the backyard.
We will return shortly, once I have food security.
It is the hobgoblin of the little mice.
Here we go. Food.
Not bad.
Yeah, we need to power level our Blade Master skill. Only way to do that is to get kills on hostile enemies with the sword. Any sword. And given that this is the first sword we've ever had, it's time to start training. Okay. Continuing on to where we're going to build our zipline anchor. Right up here on the leaves. It's the perfect spot, I'm telling you. That's your shortcut to get up, and then you build the zipline anchor right up here. And there's a special benefit to building your zipline anchor up here, actually, which I will show you guys after. It's really nice. Where am I putting this? That'll do. All right, let's go get some weed stems. Well, shit, where's the rest? I guess I have to cut down something else. But I also don't want to cut down that dandelion because that's my shortcut to get up. This should be enough. All right, we have 6. Oh, the first one until you can buy Sons of the Forest, huh? Okay. Here we go. This is our shortcut up. There we go. Now, the interesting thing about this zip line,
I spy.
it takes me directly above the shovel, which is really useful because if I climb up the shovel handle, I can actually jump and reach this rope and skip the rest of the table. It's really nice. Anyway, let's continue. Oh, you know what I forgot? The Brood Mother BLT. But at least now we have the zip line, right? So... yeah, we'll grab the Brood Mother BLTs. Maybe I'll restock on soothing syrups. Oh, yeah. I love Zuzi. Zuzi's precious. She's my baby. Oh my god. Weed Killer 420! See how it goes directly over the tip of the shovel handle? So let's say you accidentally fell off the picnic table, right? And you wanted to get back up. Instead of having to go all the way around and dealing with those bees down there, I can just jump up and grab that. See? And it takes me the rest of the way. Really useful. My IQ is at least 7. Oh yes, that's ancient civilization smart, like. Okay, we are restocked on beefy soothing syrups, but I can't help but feel like it might almost be time to make sure I'm carrying 2 stacks, not 1. By the time we get back, those should be fully grown, ready for harvest.
No water filtration tablets needed. Be on the lookout.
All right, Brood Mother BLTs. Here we go. Ah, yes. Hit me with the backyard. Grounded all day. I apologize to all of you for that. Check it out, 420! It literally says Weed Killer 420. It's a marijuana joke. I love that. Pretty sure the first time I ever played Grounded, I was stoned out of my gourd. I wonder why they say that, stoned out of my gourd. Are you sober when within the gourd? Like... wow. Oh, the gourd is your head. Okay. That's making a kind of sense that doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. No. A green pumpkin. It's a grumpkin.
It's got the round body and like... Never mind.
Those mites are no match for the might of small.
Oh, were we low on sprigs? Because this is the perfect place to address that. fuck, I'm gonna push for 70. That's 2 stacks of sprigs, and then we'll never need them again. Okay, there we go. I am gonna need a little bit more food, though. I have 1 aphid roast, but we're gonna need like a lot more food in order to stay here for a respectable length of time. I know that I can get weevils and aphids across the water. Oh, aphid honeydew. I need that. I need all kinds. Shit. Oh yeah, that's what you get. I may as well take the mushrooms.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Okay, we have 6 aphid roasts, 7, so we should be fine. I got 1 out of 5 required aphid honeydew. Like the bite of a flea, my armor is impenetrable in Russia.
Nice and clean.
Hang on. Let's get hunger and thirst drain here. Yeah. And I still want higher max consumable stack size, so we're waiting till we have 5 golden molars.
Yum.
May as well take this. Wee, motherfucker. That's fun. Yeah. I'd rather have 2 drinks of water than 1 drink of juice. What can I say?
This is moderately terrifying!
Oh, okay. Almost fell down. We're good. We're good. Anyway, guys, we now enter the Brood Mother's lair. Her secret volcano lair. Jesus Christ.
Taking a look.
It looks like it's even been eating other spiders, which is kind of fucked. It'd be so cool if you could see like a dead child in here, like a kid skeleton. I feel like this game's missing some of that really grim realism. The closest thing that comes to that is you can find a backpack underwater where a kid might have drowned. Oh shit. Okay, that Mithridatism.
I'm seriously regretting my life decisions right now. Foul poison!
Holy shit. She does hit pretty fucking... Wait. Yeah. No wonder she was hitting me hard. I didn't have all my gear on. You're just a slow Black Widow. Blade Master! I'm Blade. I'm a black vampire hunter. Yeah, let's go! Shit. That is a lot of Orb Weaver Juniors. Jesus. Okay, slightly faster attack speed. Finally, a moment to myself. She's dead. We got it. Our very first Mother of the Brood. So I actually think, okay, 2 chunk, 2 fang, 1 venom. 2 fang, 2 chunk, 1 venom. Boom. Okay, we can now make the club of the Mother Demon. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, we got no other reason to stay here. Wonderful. Full of wonder. Yeah. Let's go slaughter her babies. I need to level up my Blade Master skill anyway. Kind of like what I did to Francine, my next door neighbor back in Ontario. I'm joking. I'm joking. All right.
There's a spiderling running around here.
Oh, this is fucking sick. Okay. Now, there were more egg sacs inside here, weren't there? Or am I mistaken or somehow misremembering? Let's go find out.
A little less squishy now.
Wonderful. Yes. Okay, it looks like the nests I was seeing were actually a part of the boss fight itself. Not regularly there, but she summons the egg sacs and then when she roars, they hatch. Okay, now we go back to our zip line over here. I have Daredevil equipped. I can handle a nasty fall, but honestly, let's try to get some more egg sacs on the way back. Leveling up the Blade Master skill is central to my success rate when fighting a Black Widow. Okay. Okay. I suppose on the way home, what I'll do is seek out more aphid honeydew. I mean, there are two kinds of people, those who aphid honeydew and those who aphid honey don't. And I'm a doer. So, yeah. Wee, motherfucker. Anyway, if there is likely to be more aphid honeydew, it's going to be on that island right over there. It's a very safe island from predators. They have an easy life over there. A La Beast can. I never found that yet. Wow. Okay. Aw, thank you, Mary. Look at that, Genghis Khan, welcome to the pack. Fuck yeah. I really appreciate that, Mary, thank you. All right, let's go third person so I have more visibility arc. Make it easier to look around.
Long schnoz, built for sniffing.
Oh, that ain't what that long schnoz is built for. Here we go, another aphid honeydew. We need 3 more in order to give an offering to the Black Ant Queen. Yeah. And hey, even if that one is the only one we find, it made it worth coming here. Okay, we're gonna go back to where our old base used to be. And I'm gonna seek out aphid honeydew on the road. You never know, we might find another one. Sneak attack!
Wow, I've never seen what the front of the box looks like before. Lemon Crime. Huh, catchy name.
Hang on. Okay, there's no molar. That's what I was most curious of. If we are gonna find aphid honeydew, the radius around the tree is usually a good place to look. Might find some up here. Well, not today. Either way, we have 2 more aphid honeydew than we had before. Raw weevil meat. I guess that's because I couldn't pick it up, but it was supposed to be a jerky. There we go.
Spotted.
Why am I getting raw weevil meat? You know what it might be? It might be that the mint right here is getting the killing blow. That could be it, actually. Alright, let's go craft that club of the mother demon and start upgrading it. We, as of yet, still have not been able to craft our toenail scimitar, but we have 6 of the required 10 toenails to make it. And the more other stuff we've been doing, the more days that have been passing, the closer those ones over there have gotten to respawning, so we're good. Thank you for the shout out, Susie. I definitely overcooked the pork roast a little bit today. Yeah. I don't know, it was a little too, like... It was good like pulled pork, but it wasn't, like, chewy. Yeah. Next time I'll do my usual 325, I think, for 3 hours. Ugh. I'll forget by then, I'm sure. Well, we had a great day so far. Let's see about this. Yes, the Club of the Mazer Demon. Mazer Demon! Okay. Brittle whetstone. We can immediately start upgrading it down the sour path if we want to. Yeah. Now we need to make 5 more sour globs in order to upgrade it again. Spare no expense for Director Schmechter. We've learned our lesson already. We're going all the way. Okay. Deposit the brood mother BLTs. Same with this. Brittle whetstone. Oh yeah. We'll try this baby out later. For now, let's harvest our crops and replant before bedtime. I might want to go back to the pond lab and try to get my hands on that 30 mussel sprouts in there, because I'm starting to think that rather than carrying 1 stack of syrup, I should carry 2 and just be really fucking frivolous about the heal expenditure, you know?
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
Okay. All right, everything's been replanted. I need more algae. So we'll grab more algae while we're going to get the mussel sprouts over there. Sleepy time. Exactly, yeah, always be healing, like... I'm not even gonna fuck with bandages after a certain point. Alright, all of our aphid roasts are spoiled. But that's okay. We're gonna be getting a lot of jerky today. Alright, next upgrade requires sour jewels, which I cannot yet make. But we have a chip that we have to deliver to Burgle still from the termite hill over there.
Don't even need to boil it.
We'll take this zip line back. Now, it might just be me, but this seems faster than I'm used to. Maybe it's because I'm going downhill, but I feel like this zipline is way faster than in my previous playthroughs. Maybe it's because I'm wearing aphid slippers? I don't know.
That should keep me safe.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Fur.
And I don't actually have that many more acorn bits, so we'll start gathering a few on our way.
I wonder if I could keep that aphid as a pet.
Yeah, I like it. It's certainly strong. All right, breakfast time.
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
Looks like I got an aphid honeydew. Must have been from when I killed one of them. All right, algae. While trying to avoid the koi fish, obviously, right? It's over there. We'll tangle ourselves in this nest of roots over here. That's a great place to get safe algae. In a place where he can't reach you, at least where I don't think he can. Oh, fuck that. Yeah, he's grilling. Fucking grilling and not chilling.
Taking a look.
Fuck that fish, dude. Who does he think he is? Jaws? I don't think you guys fully understand. Like, I'm more scared of the koi fish than Director Schmechter. At least Director Schmechter, you can fight it and learn it. Fuck, are you gonna learn a koi fish? His fucking murderous eye just staring back at me like... He is on his way back, I think. No, he's not. Okay. One of those times where you're relieved to be wrong, you know? Where the fuck is he? Yo, that's sus. All right, let's go. When I don't see him, it's even worse.
Water filtration tablets needed.
This area is pain.
Feeling a little safer now.
Oh, yes. Isn't there? Wait. Yeah, document on the ground. I almost never find this. I never think to look for it. Okay, we've reloaded. But now we gotta get out of the pond alive. Which, I mean, anybody's guess, whether or not we succeed there. Where the fuck is the fish? Go. 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 Oh my god. Okay, may we never have to go into that water ever again. Now that I've gotten ahead regarding the mussel sprouts. And the algae. Hey, aphid honeydew. Okay, I need one more. And then we're set. We can make the Black Ant Queen offering. I have lain with Beelzebub. Oh my god. The writhing sold it for me. That was so funny.
Watching.
Always happy
Maybe
to talk.
after
Can I help
Buffy.
you today? More. Hand it over. Much. Thank you.
All right, we turned in another chip, the stump chip. Mighty Jewel and flavored jewels with sturdy. We don't need the sturdy upgrades. I don't need. You know, ash cement might be useful.
What would Dr. Ticatelli do?
Yeah, for that final tower defense that I have to do, it might be great. I've never tried the staves.
Have to keep everything nice and clean.
I think that's all I care about, unlock-wise. God, Burgle must get lonely down here. Okay. All right, yeah, I'm not getting Weevil Jerky. Let's try removing the suspicious mint. We can now upgrade the shit out of all of our shit. So excited! I don't really know if I feel brave enough yet to take on the Black Widow, like, with the club of the Mother Demon. I've never tried that before, and I feel like that's a good way to die. Like, at least having the shield, I can block a lot, and having the sleek roly-poly armor, I have an extended block bar, so I get, like, staggered less, right?
Beware, there's a bee.
I mean, maybe if I stun the Black Widow, I could switch to the Club of the Mother Demon and do, like, a combo, but right now I have a strategy that works, and I'm hesitant to deviate from that strategy.
Better than starving, I think. I spy.
All right. Oh, wow. I never analyzed acorn bits, eh? That's a twist. All right. The hell does boost juice do? Is that like a movement speed boost? Oh, boosts your max stamina. It'd be useful for traveling, I suppose. Okay, so we have the Club of the Mother Demon. Hello, SNY. It's good to see you again, buddy. How have you been? We got the Club of the Mother Demon. We have the Mint Mace, the Salt Morning Star. I need to upgrade my Termite Axe to Spicy, I think. Hang on. Data. Where's the Orb Weaver Jr.? I don't know where the hell it is. I really wish there was a search function. I really do. This is so shitty. Just looking through every fucking picture trying to find it. I have no idea where it is. Yo, guys, help me find the Orb Weaver Jr. I got no fucking idea. It's like it's not even on the list. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not here. Which is really weird. You'd think I would at least have a creature card. But you know what? The most likely scenario is that I never peeped it. So I'll just look it up. Orb Weaver Jr. Weak to spicy and... he's resistant to generic. It's really just weak to spicy. It doesn't look like it has an actual, like, slashing, slicing, whatever weakness, but... Okay, I can now make jewels. But we are going to need more sour lumps. We got to look around. And I could duplicate a bunch of twinkling shells, so we don't have to worry about that. Tasty toe jam sandwich. Oh yeah. We need one more aphid honeydew. So what time are we? 7:48? Would you mind if I had a smoke and just kept playing for like another hour and a half? Would you rather get cozy? You're having fun? Be honest. What do you want? Okay.
Nice and clean.
Oh, yes, that's what I wanted to do. I was like, what the hell did I want to do so badly? But I want to make another 30 soothing syrups. Okay, so we now have 50 soothing syrups. The next thing I want to do is I have to craft explosive arrows. In order to do that, we have to pole up somewhere. Let's grab a whole bunch of clay, at least 2 stacks.
I feel a little less squishy now.
Our inventory is becoming mostly like standard carry equipment, very little wiggle room. I have to go to the overturned wheelbarrow. We have to go that way. And I think actually I should probably build one more zip line for that deeper area of the upper backyard. Thank you for the call out, Joker. I appreciate that, buddy. All right, this is all the web thread that we currently have left. But I made it a point to get more web fiber so we can make more. Let's go. Probably quickest if I go all the way to the stump. That is, oh, I forgot we had the stump one. Right, so we have one right here, one down there. I could benefit from maybe having another one like right here somewhere. Right where the Chrissy car is. Yeah, the Christy doll car. Oh, the picnic table is great, gamer fam. The walls are indestructible, so it's a completely safe base, you know? I'm honestly doing pretty good, SNY, pretty good. We're powering through toward Director Schmechter. We're trying a whole bunch of new things, and the prospect of victory this time is quite good. We had a few, more than a few near-death experiences in this series, but we just might make it to the end this time. We just might. Right now, we're working on unlocking a special trinket, the Sticky Fingers trinket. It's kind of an optional thing to do. It's not really something we have to do, but at this point, I'm just looking for ways to kill time until all of those toenails have respawned. Pretty much every toenail everywhere. Yeah, we got to get to the top of that ladder over there. We're just gonna let go right here. I might be able to unlock some waypoints to various areas on the way. Let's go get the cootie catcher icon.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Hey, I just got an aphid honeydew. All right, so we can now make the offering to the Black Ant Queen. We got another mixer. Holy shit. This is the Black Widow zone, and we are nowhere near ready for it. Not necessarily true. We're like semi-near being nearly ready for it. Natural Explorer rank 3. That's what I was hoping for. We now have much better movement speed. Got another mixer. And we need all the sour candy that we can find. We've been very frugal with our raw science expenditure, because we might need the super duper in order to duplicate a whole bunch of it. Okay. We'll definitely want to duplicate those twinkling shells from the scarabs. That's gonna really come in handy.
Taking a look.
Where's the drone? There it is. Oh, grilled cheese. Tomorrow, tomato soup and grilled cheese for dinner. Hell yeah. Oh, rocket-shaped candy container. There's gonna be sour candy in there, I think. Let's hop in. Oh yes, look at all this. Isn't that just the moistiest moist you've ever seen? And guess what, guys? I just got the fucking sour trinket. Which means I can wear that against Director Schmechter and the Black Widow. Fucking dope. That's the one I was hoping for, man. That's like a min-max right there. I just got the pucker charm. No fucking way. That is so awesome. That's our new fucking mainstay trinket right there. 1% chance. We've had great luck with the trinkets in this series. So good that it was fucking suspicious. Fuck, I might get accosted by those wasps while I'm trying to get up here. I hope not, but... Yeah, I don't remember how I got up here, but I'm gonna find a new way, because that way is profoundly unreliable. I need to find a new way to get up there. I think I found a way over here someplace. This wheel, right? I believe it's here. Well, I'm almost up. Yeah, that's probably the easiest way to get up here. Son of a bitch. And it ain't very easy. How did I even manage? I have no idea. I'm about to just build a fucking clay platform up there, because it's bad enough, right? Like, it's bad enough what I have to do after this, but this part's just adding a level of tedium that... It makes it feel like someone ripped off my scrotum, put it in a blender, and then tried to surgically reattach it with unsterile tools. That's exactly what this feels like. Okay, so go up here. What the fuck? Oh my god. I hate the platforming segments in this game, and it sucks too, because there's so many of them. I mean, some of them are alright, but some of them are just fucking dumb. And now, granted, there's probably a better way to get up here, but hell if I know, right? I don't fucking know. How do I do this? How do I up? I just want to up. All right, that's all I want is to up right now. All right, we have upped. Raw science.
I'm holding raw science in my hands. What does it even mean?
Up here. Around the barrel. Oh, that won't get me up. Okay. We're getting there now.
Air raid!
Okay, moving on. I have to run along the side of the handle here. Fucking guy. Fucking guy. He gets all the good trinkets in the game. Best playthrough ever. Survives so many scrapes with death and he still bitches about platforming segments. What a guy. Like... Okay. Now, there is a molar that I'm gonna want to try to get here, but I have to try to get it after. I can't try to get it now. It's like right down there, I think.
I'm not sure if holding my hands to my face makes me see any better than with my glasses.
I love that dialogue, dude. Oh, it's a log? I didn't install a trinket mod, bro. Cross my heart. Like, straight up. I take my challenges very seriously. Fucking guy. You probably know that, though. Okay. Because it wouldn't be real if I did that. There'd be no reason to be happy about it, you know? I'd just be a fraud. How do I, get up there again? All right, hang on. We're gonna start from right here. And then I have to build around that lip. Right now. Like so. Okay. I hope I don't still hit it. We're probably losing the vast majority of this clay, but I can get a shitload of clay over at the stump if I need it. Okay, here we go. We got what we came for. Sticky key. Okay, we got most of the clay back, actually. That wasn't so bad. Alright. Let's try to get that molar on the way down. And then I'd like to look over there into that pipe. Oh, no! I mean, I'll live, but that sucks. Alright, fuck that molar. And who cares about a stupid molar anyway? Fucking molar. Okay, we're in. Get some candy. I'm probably still gonna go back for that molar. Like, I'm an idiot. You guys know this. I would rather suffer over the small things than be happy over the big things. Okay.
sprout.
How's the inventory look? What can I shed here? I can shed the mushroom.
Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
That'll do for now. So you said the log kind of had a way up, huh? Well, I'll see if I can, like, spot a way up at a glance. Fuck, I probably have to go all the way around this. Yeah. Cardio fan 2 out of 3.
Don't even need to boil it.
Take a drink.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
I never even had a smoke. I got sidetracked. But Grounded's fun like that though. It holds your attention. It keeps you busy. There's always some next objective that you have to haul ass toward. Okay, we're fed and healed. The cheese is congealed. Oh, damn. Feel like I was onto something here, but now I don't. Fucker. Gotta be an easy way to do this, right? I don't know. Son of a fucking... Alright, up here. Get on the grass. I guess this is the easy way. You hop over there on the right-hand side, and then you just fucking grass hop. They call me the grasshopper. Okay. I don't really know for sure if I would need like a dandelion tuft in order to do this, but we're gonna try it without the tuft first. I should be able to land on that, I think. Kind of hard to gauge the jump, but I think that's it right there. Fuck. All right, we made it. I knew we were gonna make. Not a moment did I believe we wouldn't make that. Okay, let's hop down. There's another one here somewhere. Ah, you impotent fool. All right. Let's heal. And let's go fuck them up. No shot, buddy. No shot. Can't really afford to take that loot. Could try to be a little more selective of stuff, but I like pretty much everything that we have here, except for maybe the gum nuggets. And they're just used to make sticky shit, but they're also very rare. I could very easily replace Tough Gunk and Black Ox parts. Maybe we'll try to keep the horn. Apparently, the molar should be like right here. Don't need the blood sacks. Use a bandage. Maybe it's directly above me, in that section of the ladder. Could walk along the ledge till I get there. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. So it's the St. Patrick's, it's a St. Patrick's Day event with higher drop rates on stuff. All right, so now I need to go in here, into the tire. We need to use that key to unlock a chest. And then in that chest, we're gonna get a blueprint for exploding arrows. Then we need to take those exploding arrows to the toolbox. And pretty soon, it's gonna be time for us to do the circuit once again and check around for toenail clippings. You know, what'd be really scary is if the Black Widow actually wandered around at night. Yeah, that'd be different. Okay, we're in. I better fully gear up here, because I know for a fact that there are some annoying fucking... There's a shitload of spiny water fleas in here, and they are gonna try to take a chunk out of me repeatedly. Okay, we got 2 molars, and we got the schematic, the waterlogged recipe. I can't pass that up. Alright, now we gotta get out of here. One of those plants is our escape route. Fucking crackhead creatures. It is fucking hard to get out of here, though. Okay. Okay, we've escaped. Now we can make the exploding arrows and then revisit the toolbox and we'll have it. I never did find the fire ant hill yet, I don't think. Maybe we could look around for that. That's the cootie catcher right there. Cootie catcher. Swiggity swooty, look at that cootie. Holy fuck. Right here, we found it, the fire anthill. Okay, got it. Jungle anthill, where the fire ants live. Now let's go the hell home. I'm honestly not sure about the boosted drop rate. Like, it seems self-evident that there is a boosted drop rate, but I still don't think it's very high. What could really help you out, though, is the lucky hat that you can craft, if you can manage to get the stuff you need to craft it. The fungal charm, God, I still think I got crazy lucky with that, because we've opened a lot of those mushrooms so far, and, you know, I still only found the one.
Chewy, but not bad.
And to think, if I beat Director Schmechter and then beat the story, I'm allowed to die. So at that point, I can actually take on the infected broodmother and shit, using that fungal trinket. It's the fucking moistiest. All right, you take care for now, old fart. Thank you for hanging out today, buddy. We'll see you in a little bit. Oh. Oh. Okay, is it the exploding rounds that I want? I think it is. No, this isn't what I'm after, is it? Bomb arrow, that's it. Okay, I need to make a bomb arrow. I'll make 2, just in case.
Science!
No water filtration tablets needed.
All right. I have to make one sour jewel, and then I can compare the cost of duplicating the sour jewel or the twinkling shell to see which is cheapest. And then on top of that, I need to make the yummy gum sandwich for the Black Ant Queen. May as well make the rusty spear as well. I think that we made a mint spear earlier, didn't we? I think so. In the previous playthrough? I think we made a spicy axe and a mint spear, but I'm not really sure. I don't exactly remember. Wow, smooth.
It's okay, buddy. I'm just teasing. Come on, come get cozy. There's a good little tai-tai, oh. Good tai-tai. Good tai-tai. It's okay.
All right. Oh, very full inventory. A lot of stuff crafted. Anyway, let's go to sleep.
Oh, tai-tai, oh. Good boy. Can get cozy? Come on. Come on, buddy. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we have a spicy hatchet. Done. Oh, yeah, I don't want to make that. We need 2 more mint globs. And we'll make 5 salt globs too. So let's take this twinkling shell and the sour jewel to the duper to see which one is cheaper to replicate. And then after that, I think we're gonna be done for the day, guys. And then we're gonna come back tomorrow, and I'm pretty sure tomorrow is gonna be Schmechter Day. So, get hyped.
Don't even need to boil it. Choke it down, Pete.
Tai-tai! Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah.
Feeling a little safer now. Look at that ant go.
You can literally run between those wolf spiders. Although I've noticed sometimes they like stir and wake up when you run past, so it's a risk every time. Okay. So I can duplicate the sour jewel for 2,500 raw science, or I can duplicate the twinkling shell for 900. That seems like what I should do. Okay, we have 30 twinkling shells now. Fucking 30 twinkling shells. That's beautiful. And you know, I just thought of it, but if you wanted to have several different weapons of like the same type, I could duplicate this hammer. It would be a level 5 hammer most likely. And then I could go into different elements with the different hammers. It's pretty cool.
Hello there! How can I help you?
Okay, well, we have 30 twinkling shells, so we can upgrade the ever-living fuck out of our equipment, and I'm excited to do it. Honestly, we kind of, you know, we need to be stronger. Let's check the terminal, ASL terminal, and see what upgrades I can get with my molars, if any at all. I need 2 more gold molars for consumable stack size up to 30. 5 health, eh? Or I could boost my healing rate. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. Good boy. Where's a good place to get 7 days mods? I've heard... well, there's a website that's called like 7 days mods or something, but there's also Nexus mods. Yeah, a couple of places. Eventually, the Fun Pimps are gonna make a Steam Workshop support, but that could honestly be quite a ways off. They're screwing the pooch on it because they don't want people modding the game as much as they want people playing vanilla the way they intended for it to be played. We're doing a good job of stockpiling some jerky. That's my primary food source now, is the jerky. Beautiful part about jerky is it stacks really high. I mean, it's a consumable, right? So I could stack 25 jerky into 1 slot. I tell you though, having 30 twinkling shells, that's huge. I've never done that before. I never thought about duplicating my shells, right? So this time when we go up against Schmechter, we'll be able to take our weapons further than we ever have. We're gonna have the Club of the Mother Demon. We're gonna have the Sour Hammer just in case we feel we need it. We're gonna have heavily upgraded armor. We're just gonna take it as far as we possibly can. I'm also gonna have to check what's cheaper to duplicate. Mighty Globs or Supreme Quartzite. All in all though, today was a great day, and we didn't die, and that always doesn't suck. Hell yeah.
You're a good boy, buddy. We love you. Just get comfortable. That's right. He's a cozy, comfortable boy. Right where he belongs. Yeah, that's yeah. Oh, it's a good boy.
Okay. I believe the reason why I made a fresh spear was because I wanted the assistance against ladybird larvae, right? Yeah, stabbing and fresh. That would have been exactly why I did it. It's a more reactive weapon. I can block on the fly. Rather, you know, like, unlike the mint mace. And it's one-handed. You can do a shield with it if you want to. You can throw it as well. Let's upgrade our spear into a mint spear. Okay. Now, the one last thing that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the toolbox and get that done. And then we're gonna call it a day. Consider a staff for Schmecter. The only problem is I've never used it before, but I suppose like I could like loose a ball at him and test it out, because there are gonna come times in the fight where I'm huddled in a corner trying to avoid the electric balls anyway, so maybe while I'm huddled in the corner I could be using the sour staff. You're not wrong.
Wish you were a ladybug instead.
Right there, 450 meters away. Where the fuck is this one? It's gotta be like above me on that leaf, right? Or it's gotta be below me. Yeah, I think I tried to find this one before, but it's a Black Widow cave that you have to do, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. We could check up there on that plant later, but for now I got shit to do and gotta get ready for bed. The hard part's over. All we gotta do is get in there. Oh my god, I just heard a Black Widow in there. There's a Black Widow in there. And that is exactly why I like to have a fresh spear. Fucking dominated. Alright, let's head in and try to avoid those wasps. Okay, we got the sticky fingers trinket at long last. Uh-oh. Holy fuck. I would love to get out of here. Jesus. Highly deadly. Last thing I need is to die now, right?
I feel a little less sticky now.
Nice. It's not too often that I manage to kill the drone. That was looking pretty scary there for a little bit, eh? But every single playthrough in Grounded, when you're doing permadeath, there's always moments like that. And just, you know, most of the time you scrape by the skin of your teeth. And you pray that it happens every time you need it to.
Taking a look.
Yeah, that's the leaves over there, so I don't think there's a molar up there. Anyway, let's head back home. It's a pain in the ass, but I could try to get over there. Hang on. Yeah, the stump zipline is not in the most convenient location, but it works when you need it to work. It just takes a hot minute to get up there. I don't think this is the right way anyway. We gotta be on the other side. Well, we got Blade Master 2 out of 3. Those are my first tick fangs. I just wanted to grab a few. Okay. Right, I gotta get up there. Okay, home we go. Anyway, guys, I want to thank you. Oh, you know what? There's actually a molar up there. We'll have to get that one of these days. Anyway, thank you very much for chilling. The adventure's going great so far. We couldn't ask for better. And it's looking like we're going to get another shot at redemption against Schmechter. But, of course, we could end up dying anytime between now and then. So let's try to keep our head on a swivel, stay sharp. And, hopefully tomorrow, it'll finally be the day where we get to do the Java-matic and beat the game. And then, God knows, maybe I could experience New Game Plus for once. Huh? We will consider the staff for Schmechter. 100% we will, because while I'm tucked away in the corner, I can't think of anything better to do than just either pelting him with the crossbow or, like, shooting him with the staff, right? So it would be wise if I figured out how to do that. Yeah, we'll definitely make a sour staff, especially now that I've learned how to duplicate the twinkling shells. It gives us a lot more options in terms of weapon manufacturing. Anyway, guys, take care, rock on, and peace out. I will see you in the next stream. Oh, I hope you all have a good evening and a wonderful sleep. I may as well get home first, huh?
That should keep me safe. Safer.
Repair the slippers. Okay. And now we'll upgrade our axe later. At least we're producing what we'll need to do it. Alright. Anyway, guys, as I said before, take care, rock on, and peace out. I'll see you in the next episode, and hopefully we'll finally take it home. Alright, peace out, guys.